did it change it back again? Am I quiet again? Did it reset everything? Again? No? Okay. The volume is fine, but the input device was not registered again. Even though I didn't unplug anything. I didn't end up moving my desk yesterday because I didn't go and grab the packages with my cord until like late last night. And I wasn't about to start moving my desk at 10:30 at night. So I didn't move it last night. It's still in the same position. Maybe today. I don't know. I gotta like end stream a little earlier to be able to eat dinner and then still have the energy to want to move my desk, you know? Yesterday was just a long day. It was a long day. I have some coffee finishing up, so if you guys want to bet on which mug you think I'm going to be using today, you have that option to do so this morning. Please do. I'll go check on it in like a minute. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Jit. Hi, Pada. Hi, Tennis. Hi, Mip. Hello, Octo. Hi, Michael. Hi, Ace. Today's Wednesday. Weird. Today, like specifically just because of the weather, also feels like a really weird day. It's 11, which that's like lunchtime. It should be bright and sunny by now, you know, outside. It's really cold and windy and stormy and rainy, and it's so windy. Well, just the right amount of windy, because if it's too windy, I don't hear this, but if it's not windy enough, I don't hear this. It's just the right amount of windy to where I hear like the whistle as it moves past my window crevices, you know? Like you can hear the whistle. Just that eerie, windy sound. Why am I not in top 10? I don't know. What's your... You have... 1... Oh, God, I can't read. You have 1 million? 1,271? Oh, yeah, you should be number 10. Wait, 9? You should be number 9. It's because I just bet, it subtracts it right away. Well, you might for sure secure your top 10 position today. Maybe, potentially. Would you bet? Maybe, potentially. You know what you need to do? You have the power. The mug is already chosen before I even saw what any of you guys betted. So you can't call this rigged at all because I chose at my own free will without the influence of any of you guys. I'm going to go get it right now. New is very, like, my rug outside has seen better days, so it's kind of like stringing apart because it's weathered so much, and the little strings are flowing in the wind, and she is like, oh my God, what is that? I need it. Like staring at it and getting scared. Like her tail was floofy earlier when like the rug flapped up because of the wind. She's being weird. Dang, see the nice thing about this setup is that I can just go and do something in the kitchen, get a cup of coffee, and not have to worry about you guys seeing the mug. I can bring it over here and not have to like put any effort into hiding it at all. That's so nice. Yes, why is everyone hating on my tree? Hi, Hummus. Guys, I don't know if you know this. I've said it a bajillion times, but I'm gonna say it again. The last couple of months have been the worst of my life. I've really needed some joy and positivity in my space. So my Christmas tree has been just that. It's been a beacon of light in my dark, depressing world, okay? Stop making fun of my tree because I needed it and I like it there. And maybe that's why people put their trees up early too, okay? It's a very, very dark, depressing time of the year for a lot of people. A lot of shit happens. And maybe they just need that. Maybe they just need it. Christmas does need to wait its turn, and it's turn. I really I don't understand why people hype up Thanksgiving so much. It's fine. It's a fine holiday. You eat food and you are supposed to say what you're thankful for. But it's not like it's anything super special. Spending time with us at TwitchCon. No, that was like 3 months ago now. Okay, maybe I should say the last couple of months, as in like October and November. We are halfway through November. October and November specifically have been very, very difficult for me. Yeah, I don't know what St. Lucia is. But I don't know. I don't understand why people hate on the Christmas tree being out early. It's fine. It looks beautiful. It's a lot of effort to set up. It deserves to have like 2 months of being out. All of that effort to bring out a Christmas tree and fluff it up for it to just be there for 25 days. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. Hi, Supa. Good morning. The sacrifice of the turkeys? See, but to vegans, maybe they don't want to honor that. Actually, how do you go about making a tofurkey? Yeah. How? I'm gonna look it up. I'm so curious. Tofurkey. It's a thing in The Sims. Tofurkey plant-based proteins. Okay, there's a literal website called Tofurkey. See, it comes in slices. That doesn't look very appetizing. But what about like a fully molded turkey-shaped tofu slab? Is that a thing? Because that's what it looks like in The Sims. I guess they have them in like hams. It's like a tofurkey. Whatever you call this. A blob of tofu that you slice like you would a ham and season like you would a turkey. That's interesting. Huh. Weird. I think I'm going to be making a pumpkin pie. Oh, yeah. My phone is charging. I need to respond to my grandma. I was talking to her this morning about what to bring for Thanksgiving. Is that my grandma's? But yeah, I think the Christmas tree can also live around Thanksgiving too, because Thanksgiving is just about saying what we're thankful for. And maybe we're thankful for that time of year that Christmas brings. All right, last call for bets. My brew was stalled. I decided to not pinch the bottom because I was making a smaller cup today to make it a cone, and I just did the flat bottom brewer. But I don't like flat bottom brewers. Every time I do them, I stall my brew, and then my coffee is like cold by the time it's done dripping. Our Christmas tree has been up since September. Yeah, see, some people even skip Halloween. I like Halloween. Is thankful for Christmas. I think a lot of people are thankful for Christmas. I don't remember the last time my Kalita wave stalled. How coarse do you grind your beans? I feel like I have to, like on the Ode Brewer, I have to crank it all the way coarse in order for it to not stall. And we cleaned it You helped me clean mine, so I don't know what I do wrong. But just to the left of the center, that's like 7. I think 6 is the center. But yeah, I cannot grind that fine, or I will have no brew at all. Like, it will not flow. All right. You guys have had your time. And the winner is... You guys can see my balcony swing. Kind of weird. Okay. The winner is... The balcony swing is so distracting. I'm sorry. See, it's cold. Not really cold, but like flat and basically room temperature. It's just warm. It's like if someone were to pee in a cup. That's what I'm drinking right now. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't press enter. Wait, it's 6, right? Yeah. Fuck! Maybe you shouldn't let your coffee sit for so long. No, but that's what I mean. That's what it means to stall your brew. When you're making a pour over and you have your dripper, sometimes if you grind too fine, for an example, the water gets stuck up here in your dripper and doesn't drip into your cup. So it was all up here and I was waiting for it to slowly drip down, but in that time it cools down. Hi Jollar. Hi Bluefish. Yes. I feel like I need an auto response. Like I need a button to press. For all the people that say I can't have my tree up, it's up. Because it makes me happy. That's all you need to know. Hi, DJ Welly. Hi, Snake. I don't know what more to say. I know you're thinking about it. She's staring at my lap, looking like she wants to come lay in it. Tree command response, it's up, suck it. Yeah, something like that. I know many others that have their tree up. Simsy actually admitted to she put her tree up downstairs, but in her stream room she has like a tree for that too, but she didn't put it up because she knew that she would get a bunch of comments like this. And now I understand, even me being the tiny streamer that I am, apparently, more than 50% of my chat wants to call me out for it. So I can't even imagine the bombardment of messages that she would get as a ginormous streamer of her size. Yeah. Well, Avery's Canadian, so that makes more sense, maybe, for the Thanksgiving rule. But I don't care. I just want it up for longer because it's a lot of effort. Have you guys seen Anthony Kong Fan? He puts his tree up. Well, he put his tree up, we should say, in the past, sometime, many years ago, and has not taken it down, and it is always up in his background. And he calls it a holiday tree because it can be a Valentine's Day tree, it could be a birthday tree, it could be a Christmas tree, it could be a Thanksgiving tree, it could be a whatever you want tree. Just tell people you're Canadian. You're close enough there. Yeah. If only. I don't know what the WoW celebration stream is, by the way, Soup. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't play WoW anymore. No idea. I mean, I want to, but you know that I don't have time because I always say it every time WoW was brought up. Like, is it a cinematic?
I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day.
Every time I hear that word now, I'm gonna think of Sabrina Carpenter's "Come Ride on Me." I mean, camaraderie. You're not in my time zone, but you wanna be.
We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together,
that word is ruined for me.
1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
Yep.
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations
exclamation
in the
point
game.
pet?
Veterans from all over the world.
This is just gonna make me
Those
sad
who
that
are
I don't get to
hearing
work
or
at Blizzard.
visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live
you don't
how
need to
you
dig
want
them in.
and be who you want.
I don't know why you do that.
It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every
Was that
day.
Scripe? Oh.
One of those special stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. Maud Steen, who played a character named Evelyn, lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously
A heating mantle to place the
alongside
cup
his
in?
incredible family.
I have
who
a
I'm proud
mug
to have
warmer.
met and
I just
fallen in love with.
don't have enough
Because of
outlets at my
Mott's and
desk.
his role-play guild called Starlight, his
I am
family
hoping that this
discovered
one will
the
help
power
solve
of
the one that I just
online
got.
game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world and Azeroth.
And I'm
far too
hoping
soon.
that I'll be able to have enough
Because
outlets.
of Mott's and stories like his,
But the thing
we were
is,
inspired to create a
I have a surge protector plugged into a surge protector. So it's like a train of surge protectors right now. I'm hoping I can fit everything into this. But I don't know. That's not good? Well, that's what my desk has run off of this entire time because I don't have enough outlets in my studio. And that's all I can do. I think to be honest, I didn't realize. I mean, I obviously did when I set it up. But I didn't realize that like until I just took apart my desk the other day. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough for everything even then. But it does have the USB-C and USB ports at the end, so maybe I can put some stuff in there. I don't know. Get a UPS with multiple outlets instead. I don't know what that is. Hi, Jay. How are you? But yeah, no, my computer has been running off of a surge protector into a surge protector for 2 years now. So it can't be that bad. The whole streamathon was fueled by that, chat. And the only technical difficulty that we had with that was my water cooler giving out. But that's nothing to do with the surge protector into a surge protector. A surge protector with a battery? Huh. You streamed for a couple years. No, I streamed for 7 months straight. If you're talking about the streamathon, 7 months straight, 24/7. But I mean, overall, I've streamed for a couple of years, yes.
Compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is.
I don't necessarily not want to watch this, but I don't understand the point of watching it. I don't know what like announcement is going to be. It's just to talk about how WoW came to be. I don't know. Getting into the Christmas spirit. Yep. Yep. Why would I want a uninterruptible power supply with a battery? What good would that do? It's still just another surge protector. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this would look cute. In case your power goes out. Well, if my power goes out, you're saying like if my PC was on and it was a surge protector into a surge protector, that would be bad? I thought that was the point of a surge protector. Isn't that just double protection then? In the time that I have lived here, I've only lost power once, and it was a very severe storm. The surge protector is if there's a surge of power. Oh. Well, I don't really see the point of that. I've never had that before in my life, and I've never needed it. But I mean, I don't really know what it is either, so not many people have that, so it's not a necessity. They're going to mop Classic. Oh, Miss Pandaria Classic. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna put this on my... I think this would be cute. Right? It's a plumb bob, and it's sparkly. Look how sparkly it is. Daisy chaining surge protectors isn't frowned upon? Isn't? Wait, I just thought you said it was. Huh? Lots of power, but you really don't need it. It's just a battery backup to give you more time to shut off your PC. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Tis. Why is it unsafe though? Hi Daj. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well too. A fire hazard? Interconnecting these devices is a violation of Occupational Safety and Health Administration, OSHA. And cause them to be overloaded, which could lead to their failure in a possible fire. Well, everything in this apartment is overloaded because, like I said, I live in a bedroom. How do you expect to fit a whole household of electronics in a bedroom with like 4 outlets? Everything is overloaded all the time. Everything has a surge protector. That's just, unfortunately, how it is. Use a splitter. Isn't that literally what a surge protector is? It splits up the outlets into more? Surge protector has a fuse inside. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of sticking out. Splitter has no fuse. What's a fuse? Actually, I should have turned it upside down to see if that would look better. I like it. It's cute. It makes me look like a huge Sims fan. You know what? Do I have any others? Hold on. I have an espresso machine. Ow. Sweet bloom pin. But I have this Raymond pin. I'll put this on here too. I want like video game specific things. I have a snow leopard pin. When are you gonna send the next batch of butt stickers? Well, I only have your address. Doom Bunny and Chase owe me their address. That's it. I like your sunflower cushion. Thanks. It's just a little pillow. This feels loose. Would that be silly? I think it's kind of cute. I've always liked pins, but I've never been able to use them because either they'll like ruin my bag or they fall off. That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Was the 7-month subathon last year? No, it was this year. It started in January, on January 1st. And I streamed for 7 months. It ended at the end of July. Sorry, I've realized this probably is making it difficult to understand what I'm saying. Is that cute? That's cute. Raymond and the Sims. Aww. It's a little naked. It could have more. But that's kind of cute. Yeah, I did see you on Rust as well. I played on a creator server for a week. Yeah. But there's also a bunch of people now playing Rust. Like a group of creators playing Rust. I've been seeing a lot of people go back to it. Like, why didn't they play literally when the Rust creator server was a thing? It could have been so much more epic if all of those streamers that are now playing would have been into it literally a month ago. Please don't open 10 credit card accounts in my name. Breadstick basket vibes? I can see that. Hi, you Jeffo. From like Olive Garden, a pizza joint. Some people say it reminds them of Demon Slayer as well. I just like that it's checkered. Checkers are trendy. I would prefer if it were beige, because green is cool and all, but it's not necessarily my color, as I'm wearing a green shirt. Green is okay. It's another natural earthy color because plants, but I would have preferred beige, I think. Wasn't Spoon going to start up a server? Well, he just threw that idea out there to see if other people would want to. But to be honest, I got my fill in a week. I'm down to leave it until next year. No, I don't dislike green. I just mean it's not like my go-to color. But yeah, plants are green, which is why I think it's an okay color for this. I wouldn't have got it if it was any other color. That wasn't beige. Well, I probably would have gotten pink. Frick! What just happened? Hold on, chat.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Dark green and gold. Ew, I don't like that color combo. That reminds me of like school colors. Disgusting! Cheers! Big fan of Spoon Kid. I hope he does. You should have been in here when we were playing on the Rust server. I was a part of Spoon's house. Like, we lived together. No, I know. That's why I said I don't not like green. I do like green, but it's not my first color of choice. The only reason I like green is because of plants and the earth. Kitty, why are you eating your butt on my couch? You're gross. Why do cats, like, why do they literally eat the shit off of their ass? Why do they want to do that? It's disgusting. And also, when she's sleeping, like this morning, I literally woke up to my nose in her ass. Like, why does she shove her ass pointed towards me? Like, I was sleeping on the corner of my pillow and her butt was literally right here, like an inch from my nose. And I was like, seriously? I woke up and like shoved her. That was disgusting. Hi, Claire. I did move things around. I'm gonna move them around again. Why do cats do anything? True. Some people do that for fun. I literally don't understand why that's a real thing. We're literally taught that eating poop is like a disease. Like, that'll make you so sick. Why do people literally eat another person's shit out of their asshole? Make it make sense. Hi, Fred. Good afternoon. Dropped his cat? Why did he drop his cat? This combo took a turn. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move my desk a little bit more that way as well, and move Neo's crate here or maybe over there. But then I really do think it would fit perfectly in the kitchen. But I'd have to move my plant stand over here somehow, which would mean moving my grow light, which would mean finding a good spot for it on the wall. I don't know. I just don't know. Which would have to be right here, but then it's already so close to the window. So what's the point of a grow light right here if it's so close to the window? I don't know, man. I don't know. But it would probably look cute right in front of the window. I don't know. Come into the weirdest and fucked up topics being discussed. Okay, well, it wasn't me. Okay, I was talking about why my cat shoves her ass in my face. And someone said people do that for fun. So they're the one that started it. Oh, Twitch drops. Twitch drops your breast. I see. Not me. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's really windy and stormy outside. So, my swing is swinging. You know what's cool about this angle, though? Well, it wouldn't exactly be the same if I scooted my desk more over there. But having it right here, I mean, not that we're doing a streamathon ever again, but it would have been cool for me sitting on my swing out here. I could just put my camera on the corner of my desk, and you guys could have watched me swing. I'm gonna go make lunchies. Yum. I'm jealous. I had breakfast. I had a protein shake, and I had... What else did I have? Oh yeah, the last pumpkin scone, but it was kind of old. Dude, WoW is getting player housing. Stop, I just closed the stream. No, it's not. They would never do that. Ain't no way. In the next expansion. They would never do that. I'm looking at the roadmap right now. Literally where? It doesn't say anything about that. I'm not joking. It doesn't say anything about it. Huh? It just says expansion reveal, new content and system updates, 21st anniversary, story and quest, new content and system updates. Did they say it in the thingy that I just closed? I just closed the stream. Hi, Zai. Hi, Doom Bunny. There was a trailer at the end teasing it. Fuck. Why didn't I stay and watch? Damn it. Ugh! Ugh! I will literally main World of Warcraft again if there is player housing. No joke. If it's as customizable as being able to... Like, okay, I know that it probably won't be as customizable as The Sims. That's just not realistic. But what about Palia? Where we get blocks, like different sizes of houses to plop down on a lot, and then we get predetermined assets to decorate with. If it's just as detailed as Palia, if they do it like Palia does it, I will literally main WoW again. Ain't no way. Able to put trophies on the wall, achievement bound assets for your home. That would be freaking cool. Oh man. I just know it's gonna be, they're gonna tease that and people are gonna go absolutely bonkers. But it's gonna be a letdown at first. It's going to be a disappointment at first. And then there's gonna be a lot of redoing it to make it what people actually wanted. Might have to log in and get the tier 2 armor now. Flip and flip. Hi. Okay, wait. I was going to ask you, but you rated me when I couldn't talk because I was muted. Is it Eli or like Ellie? Eli? Because I want to say it like Eli because there's 2 E's. But I want to ask just to make sure. Hi, by the way. If it's as good as Final Fantasy, we're eating good. I mean, yeah, honestly, if they do it like Genshin, like the teapot in Genshin, or like in Palia, I assume Final Fantasy is kind of the same. I even would be okay with... Actually, Final Fantasy is you have to buy the lot, right? It's like a town and you have to buy it. That's when it could get a little competitive. No. I know it's not going to be as detailed as The Sims. While I would love that, there's no way. I'm going to shoot that expectation out the window right now because that's definitely never going to come true. But like Final Fantasy did it similar to New World, right? And that was kind of cool, but it really, really, really made you grind. Like if you wanted that lot, you had to be the first to get there to buy it, which meant you were no-lifing the game until you could afford it. I see that. If they do that route, I see that being an issue. But if it's a load-inable lot like your Garrison, but customizable like Palia housing, That would be cool. I would like that. Like it's just one predetermined spot on a map, on a public map. And when you go in there, you load into your house. But if you're in someone else's party and they're the host, you go to their house. You know, that sort of thing. Like how the garrison worked, but more customizable. Oh yeah, I still haven't listened to the new Stray Kids album. I bet it'll be how Dragon Age has the decorating in your room. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be like that. That would suck. That's so limiting. So limiting. But I can see it being like that because that's how the garrison, like, the garrison thing is very restricting. Like, you just have a predetermined set path of, you can choose which one you build first, but it's all going to look the same in the end, you know? I don't want it to be like that. Oh my God, hire me, please! Ugh! I think, didn't I log in to get the Phasma rewards, or did I not? Actually, I don't think I logged in to get the last one. But I logged in to get the second one? I don't know, I can do it really quickly. Yeah, instancing. Instancing would be fine. I like the idea of being able to buy. Although, Final Fantasy does it in a way where your guild buys the lot and your guild shares the house. So it's not like a personal home, it's a guild home. I like that too. That would be kind of cool. Okay, let me open up Phasmo really quick and claim the rewards. There's another update for Dragon Age. Damn! Hi, Captain America. You were so lonely and you needed to do them? Yeah. I wasn't around in the Garrison era, but going through it again, I got really excited because I thought it was going to be kind of like player housing, but it just wasn't customizable enough. Like I said, it was a predetermined set path that you had to follow, but you could choose which branch you wanted to do first. I just didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Nice. I got my trophy, my Blood Moon trophy. All of the event trophy showcases in my game are so empty. Nice. You have 2 days and 3 hours to claim it. You can also get, okay, so Sunny Meadows Survival. You conquer the maze of hallways and abandoned rooms. Location Sunny Meadows mental institution. Correctly identify ghosts and survive 50 times. But you get an asylum ID card and badge. I'm all about the ID cards. Ranger ID card and badge. 50 times. Why is it 50 times, bro? Correctly identify the ghosts and survive. At Lighthouse. 50 times. You could grind that out with like an easy setting, to be honest. I've been thinking about trying the Apoc challenges. Do these have an ID card? Oh shit. Apocalypse Adept Trophy, ID card, and badge. In single player mode, during one contract, complete all of the following. Oh, it's literally just one time though. It's not 50 times. That's not terrible. So in single player mode, during one contract, complete all of the following with a reward multiplier of 6 times or higher and survive. So live, do all the bonus objectives, and take a photo of the ghost. Oh, and get the ghost type right. So like fully 100% complete the main challenge, the side quests, and get it right and live. Yes, with 6 times difficulty or higher for this one. 10 times difficulty or higher and 15 times difficulty or higher. Oh my god. Might as well go all out. 15 times difficulty? Okay, we gotta recruit Patty for that though, for sure. Do we have 2 days and 3 hours left for all of these challenges? Or is it just for the Blood Moon event? I would be down to do the Apocalypse challenge. But we need all of our brains put together. The rest are staying in the game. The only downside to this is, like, the weekly challenge was great and all because they provided you with stuff. So even if you failed 10 times in a row before you got success, you weren't wasting that money. For this, if you die, all that stuff, all that is gone. Gone. I am gonna send a screenshot to Patty of this and tell her we need to do this. Kind of crazy. Okay, but I claimed my Blood Moon stuff. Just gotta be ballin' in Phasmo. And I guess because we did so many challenge runs, we kind of are. We all kind of are rich. Hi, Dark Soul. All right, friends. We've got an ad break coming up. I still don't know what I want to play. Today was just kind of a whatever I feel like playing kind of day. I feel like we should revisit the Ant game. I watched Asmongold play it yesterday. I was not expecting Asmongold to play this game, but I was watching him play it yesterday. It's really fun watching someone play all of the like levels that you did. Like he was just doing all of the missions that I did. It's funny to watch someone else try to figure it out. But yeah, I'd like to revisit this game again because we only played it one day. And we're decently far in the campaign. So I'd like to do that again. Obviously, I'd like to catch up on Palia, but Palia is just such a time sink. Ugh. You should play that one game and stream it. Yeah. I uninstalled Palia already? Why? Frick. $20 minutes to get a pet drop in WoW? Is that what this is? Warcraft Rumble. Hog. I miss when Hearthstone was good. Oh, wait, you can collect mounts? What is this Mecha T-Rex Ace was talking about? There's no such thing. I was. I just, again, there are so many games to play. I'm overwhelmed. It makes me want to give up because I have too many to play. And I can't, like, I do everything to the point where I'm never truly good or feel fulfilled in doing any one thing because I'm just not good enough to do that one thing forever. You know what I mean? I realized this morning. I had an epiphany. I was like, I play too many things to be good enough at one thing to do it all the time. And that bothers me. It does. It sucks. Hi, Dintern. How's it going? Gatekeeping grind. It's not gatekept, though. It's not. Like, even games that I do have a shit ton of hours in, I'm only a mid-tier Sims builder, by the way. I love The Sims, and I have over 1,000 hours in that game. But I am nowhere near as elite as some of these other Sims builders are. And that makes me sad. All right, we've got an ad break. 30 seconds until ads start. I'm gonna go ahead and put my coffee cup in the dishwasher. And, yeah, I didn't even drink water, so I don't have to refill my water, but I will stretch and blink because that's important. I'll be back, chatters, in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Isn't that crazy?
Hey. Did I mute the site? Okay, I did. Yeah, sorry. It was so perfectly timed. It made me lol. Isn't that crazy? It is, Soda. It is crazy. Okay. Wow. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. there's a fire alarm test tomorrow. The apartment that was damaged in the fire basically got gutted and rebuilt. So they are putting in a new fire system in that unit and need to test it, apparently. No! I hate fire alarm tests. It's so loud. My poor little key gets scared. And I get scared too. They said it should only last about 15 minutes, though. Yay. My grandma said that she wants me to make apple pie for Thanksgiving. So I will be doing that. That was a lot of work when I did that one year. But we can stream it. We can make it a thing, which means I've got to get ingredients for that soon because Thanksgiving's like literally next week, is it not? The third Thursday? 1, 2, 3. Is it the 21st? Or is it the 28th? Or is it the fourth Thursday? The third Thursday or the fourth Thursday? Thanksgiving 2024. It is the 28th. Okay. The 28th. Cool. Well, let me put it on my to-do list so I don't forget about it. That gets louder every time. Oh, my scream. If I'm mid-tier, what does top tier look like? Well, top tier Sims builders do what I do in a fraction of the time it takes me to do what I do. And they know like the mods and the cheats that they use to make things different. Like, I don't know, they know how to do that so much more efficiently than I do. Speaking of The Sims, I got a package from The Sims yesterday, and I opened it. I recorded it, and then I realized, like, Oh, that's where this came from. I should have elaborated when I said I got this from The Sims. I got this from The Sims, and I got some stickers. I recorded it, and then I was like, I guess I don't need to make a video about it because it's not, like, super, like, I don't know. It's nothing to really brag about. The coolest thing in the package was the pin. We got postcards, which it's art that kind of has some resemblance of The Sims. Like, it's got some, like, items from The Sims in it, but it doesn't scream, this is Sims art. You know what I mean? Hi, Tony. This one just reminds me of the dog pound in Fortnite because of the golden palm trees and the sunset. If any of you have been playing Fortnite and you know the new drop in the middle of the map, the Snoop Dogg drop, that's what this postcard reminds me of. This one, I mean, the plumb bob screams Sims. And I guess the people in the photo are wearing some Sims stuff. Like this one is, I know for sure that's a Sims outfit. This one's probably the coolest one in my opinion, but there's a lot going on in it. It's got a bunch of the townies. And the colors in the sky are really pretty. Slowly dragging her back into Fortnite so much so that she's making random references. No, look at this and tell me it doesn't remind you of the dog pound. You're lying if it doesn't remind you of the dog pound. It's the same color palette and the golden palm trees. And the fact that it's in like a deserty, sandy area. It doesn't. Yes, it does. You're lying. You're lying. I also got this little magazine. Simsider magazine. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. It's got like I don't know, nothing game breaking, just like a few little quizzes and stuff. And it features 2 builds, which I thought was really cool. This one is amazing. I kind of want to download this from the gallery and look at it. This is a castle that you can download and tour. It's fully furnished. It's huge. It looks beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. There was like a few little cutesy quizzes and stuff. There's also a giveaway, but it's for 2 expansion packs, and I already have all the expansion packs. I don't know if I can enter myself and give away the packs if I were to win. But it's a giveaway specifically only for creators, which is a little odd. There was like a little plumb bob, you can see it on my mirror, a little plumb bob sticker or decal that you got. And if you take a selfie with it, and then post on socials, you are entered into that giveaway to win 2 expansion packs. I thought it was kind of cute to put it on my mirror anyway, because now every time I take a selfie, I have a little green plumb bob on top of my head. That's cute. So I just put it on my mirror. But yeah. And there's like a list of cheat codes on the back. Some of these I didn't even know existed. Like the death toggle? I didn't know that existed. And you can set your own amount of money. I didn't know that. I knew the money cheats, but I didn't know you could set your own money. And I did recently learn about the skill cheat. Yeah, kind of cool. Hi, Spoon. Good morning. I didn't know about the money one. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I got in my little Sims package. Kind of cute. I don't know where someone got the idea of tarot cards, but I went back to the Sims Discord and I was looking for like did we get different packages? And some people got tarot cards and I didn't. But the tarot cards were like a download for you to print yourself, I guess. Which is cool, but I want actual tarot cards. I don't want to print them myself. I don't have the tools, the machinery to print it myself in good quality. I do have a printer. I have access to a printer, but it's just like a normal printer, not a postcard printer or anything. Rosebud and Motherlode, yeah. Yeah. And ka-ching! Oh wait, Rosebud and ka-ching are the same. Rosebud is like from the original Sims. I actually didn't know that one still worked, but I knew ka-ching and Motherlode. Yeah. Okay, all this Sims talk is making me want to play The Sims! Ah! We still do have the Witchy Cottage to decorate. And that's, getting out of season. Wait, okay. I need to finish a fucking thought. Get ingredients for apple pie. Save to my to-do list. Oh my god. I need to stop stopping mid-task to rant about something else. Like, that's just the story of my life. I literally just go like this on every topic imaginable. Your food looks really good, Jit, minus the fact that you said that it was tuna. I hate tuna. It's stinky and disgusting. But if that were like chicken, like a chicken salad, Should we do a little bit of the Ant game and a little bit of The Sims? I'm just trying to think timeline-wise. What do I want to do? Or tuna. Yeah, that's why he's never here anymore, Cap. Wow. Wow. I wish Dragon Age wasn't so long of a game. We've still got so many hours to pour into that game. And I'm liking it. But it feels like such a big weight on my shoulders to finish it that I just wish it was shorter. Whoa, that made me lightheaded. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I feel so lost and confused. Let's finish our witchy cottage. I'm deciding it. Would you guys like some song requests? Would you guys like to show me some songs that y'all have been listening to? Oh my god, we can listen to the Stray Kids album. I'm on the final mission, probably only an hour left to go. It's definitely a long one. It is. That's why I'm so hesitant to start longer games like that unless I'm super passionate about them, because I just don't I don't have the will to stick with it until the end. Which I'm really liking Dragon Age. I love the story, I love the graphics, I love the hair physics, I love the character creator. But it feels silly to all of a sudden like full send on a game that I've never played before in my life. Like a franchise that I've never played before or shown passion for in my entire life. So that's where I'm like, Okay. Sims 4. We're gonna finish our witchy cottage. Finishing our witchy cottage. Happy hump day! It's not really a cottage, it's like a mansion, but you know. Build mode. Okay, let's get some song requests turned on too. Do you want me to clear the queue? Or we'll just clear it. I don't know why I ask. The vote is to always clear it anyway. All right, song requests are open and on. Why does it keep showing me this? I'm done. I'm done with the Reaper's rewards. Stop showing me. Okay, was it here? I forgot which world I was building it in. I think it was here, but I'll check. I love this little plumb bob on my this thingy. I feel like I should have put Raymond farther up so that he wasn't like pointing down. Like I should have put him up here. Because he's kind of hidden. Oh. Okay. Forgotten Hollow. It's definitely not in this one, but this is the one that we try to build. We try to build a starter home. I think that's this one, right? Remember when we did this? Oh, we tried to build a starter home that was under 20,000 simoleons and also was like vampire, like only using the vampire pack and base game. You know, it's not terrible. But yeah, the windows, it's very windowless. There's so many builds that I've started and haven't finished. Oh yeah. We cut out the second floor. Huh. Weird that this is the same exact lot we're building the other one on. So it's not this save. It is my main save, I think. A kiddie version of Powerpuff Girls? The Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. The Witchy Soup Cottage. My hands are dry. Okay, we're gonna finish this today, I believe. I'm a little mad at myself for not recording the previous stream. Like recording the gameplay, because I wanted to do a speed build and try that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with my YouTube channel, chat. I don't know what to put on it. It's got to be something that serves you guys too, and I don't know what that would be. It's easy to think of. I don't know how to explain it. It's easy to think of content that is fun for me to do, but it's harder to think of content that is fun for you guys to watch. Fun for me to do and fun for you to watch are completely different things. And I don't know how to mend the two. Can make them into reels? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd really love to. Sometimes when you're having fun, you're fun to watch. I don't know, though. Minecraft versions like that. That's fun. I started recording the outside, but not the inside. When I started the inside, that's when I stopped recording. So I guess I could post the outside speed build. I think it was before I added this roof stuff, but I think the landscaping is in there. So I could at least post the outside and see how that does. See if people like it. Okay, so last stream we were decorating the inside of this, and we wanted it to kind of be. It's a witchy cottage, so inspiration is kind of run down, a very old home. Maybe no electricity, because we were looking at candles for lighting. Although I guess there's a fridge, so that doesn't really make sense. Minimal electricity. We should say that. Yeah. Very antique decor. So let's try to finish that today. We did get some of the big stuff done. Like the kitchen and the living room. We've got 2 bathrooms to decorate. We do have the rest of the basement to decorate too. The basement is cellar secret vibes. We've got a lot to do in there still. And then upstairs is just hobby room and bedroom. I think. Oh, Octo. You said the P word. That's what got highlighted. There are 3 types of Twitch viewers. Those that are sadistic and... Oh, frick. Even though I allowed the message, Spreadspot deleted it. That's a stupid word. Types of paragraph. That's a stupid word. 3 types of Twitch viewers. Those that are sadistic and like watching the streamer lose their shit or do something that brings them pain. Those that think Twitch is a porn site, and those that enjoy being in a community because they think they would want to be friends with a streamer IRL. 3 types of Twitch viewers. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The bigger streamers are there for the drama. And they like watching, the viewers that watch them like watching them be in pain. I don't know. It's hard Penis is okay? Yeah. Penis is the okay P word. I don't know. I can see that. But yeah, it's still hard to decide or decipher which kind of content appeals to that third audience. We know what appeals to the second audience. We know, I mean, the streamers that are in the first, that please the first audience just live. Like, they just do their thing and they succeed. But it's hard to please that third audience. It's so broad. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Kanos. Hi, Weak Knees. Hiya, 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 hiya. Third audience is often about the community in general. Yeah. But then how do you make that flourish? I don't know. I need help. Subs for one chip challenge or other Jackass style systems. I remember when the one chip challenge was in my subathon goals. I'm glad we didn't meet it because I wouldn't have been able to eat it. The 8th audience. Streamer talked about coffee and has coffee gear, so I stayed. Yep. Someday when I get an espresso machine, I'd like to make some coffee related content. I'd like to throw in some how to do latte art videos and stuff like that. I did eat the spicy wings. I did. I won't do that again. No more spicy challenges. It really sucked. Really sucked. You know what would be cool? Okay, wait. I want some plants in this corner here. But while I'm thinking about it, I want to find a place for that seance table. Isn't it here? I might have to literally look it up. Seance? Yes. I want to fit this in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Actually, that would make sense down here, but I guess there's no more room. It'll have to go upstairs. This will have to be like, I don't know, something. Like a spooky kind of looking room that can have this. I don't know what color. It doesn't really come in the best colors, does it? There's 2 swatches of blue, and they're kind of similar. I feel like I need to go with that because the rest of the house has like that teal color, but that's the color I used in my last people, like the mint generation for Not So Berry. For the Grim Reaper quests, they had to use a seance table at one point, so I used this swatch. Wah! What the fuck am I listening to? Song requests! Welcome to song requests. If you would like to request a song, you can do so. We have a mishmash of all sorts of things in here. Spicy challenges are only good later when it comes out. That's the real challenge. Huh? Porsche is coming out with an espresso machine? Oh, Lord. It hurts to live. It hurts to exist? It literally does. Wings for lunch sounds good. It does. I would agree with you on that. Never a bad time for wings, to be honest. Aw. What do witches do in their free time, chat? If you were a witch, what would you do in your free time? Wait. This would probably be good for the basement. It's a huge barrel. Wow, I really don't like the swatches. I want like a darker wood with a darker metal. Why is all the metal like light? I feel like that's the only one that kind of fits. How do you breathe? Really is a great clip. I'm a baby about spice. It affects me a lot. Oh no, I can't. I'm not a sub. Sadga. It'd be really funny if everyone at TwitchCon tries Blazin' B-dubs and you see all the different reactions. Yeah. You could see all the different types of people. It would have been me crying and being like, it hurts to exist. How do you breathe? And then it would be like Chase biting into it and be like, it's not bad at all. What do you mean? I don't know. Or you, because you like spicy things. You decided what to do for movie night. Not this second, unfortunately. Octo! Thanks for gifting a sub over to Hummus. Thank ya. Appreciate it. You're too kind. You're too kind. Enjoy your sub, Hummus. Now you can song request. The dark oak and metal? I know. There's no dark wood. I mean, there is, but it's like a rose gold metal. That's stupid. So we're going to have to do that. But the question is, do I like this barrel more than these? I think I like these more. But this has like rope and a bucket. I don't know. It does look like more clutter. This is how I decorate the house. Oh my gosh. Would it be crazy to put graves out here? It would be crazy. I don't really know. I could do like just a random grave. And I don't know. It adds to the spooky factor. Softness. I don't know. Frick. Now it's floating. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. I wish you could sink it into the ground. We need like dark, rich soil. Something like that. Is that weird? It feels random, but I wish I could build closer to these trees. I'd like to make these trees... I don't know. You should watch a movie for movie night. A bit controversial, though. Sorry. I wanted to do the math. I mean... Me talking about it is going to make me pause what I'm doing right now and do that, which is why I don't want to talk about it, but I will anyway, and I'm not going to do the thing. I'll do it later, but this is what I want to do. I want to maybe watch all of the Indiana Joneses in order for release of the Indiana Jones game, which comes out in a month, and there's like 5 Indiana Jones movies, so that's like 5 weeks, which is like a month. So that's what I was thinking. I don't know if that would mean we start it this week, though, or next, but I was going to do the research at some point. Just not right this second, because I'm playing The Sims right now. But at some point. At some point in the future. Can we put anything on that table? I think this room would look good with like some bookshelves maybe, or even like emptier shelves. And oh, I really like how tall these are. Oh, they're super tall. Wait, I really like this style of bookshelf. Five? There's a lot of them. Yeah. There is. There is indeed. Frick. I actually think the only... Oh. It might only work to do those there. But I don't like how that looks on the diagonal. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Maybe like a plant would look good. I haven't seen any of them. None of them? None of the Indiana Joneses? I work Friday nights, but I'm with you in spirit. I'm sorry. She just wants to look at young Harrison Ford. Huh? Huh? There are 4 Fridays before the game releases. Ah, she. So then we would have to start it, but we actually wouldn't be able to finish it, or we would be finishing the last week, the newest movie, during the week of the release, which could work. I kind of like that. It's a way to hype it up. Give people the lore to Indy. Wow, the new ones are not shit. Hot take, but I love all of the Indiana Jones movies. All of them. They're great. Ooh, I like the swatch of those books on the inside. Very brown, cool toned. Whoa. And they even have like different, like there's a darker brownie swatch and a lighter, still brownie swatch. Should I use them both? Oh, it also comes in teal. Oh my goodness. Wait, that like fits so well. Frick! The swatches in this new pack are so good. Rank them? Temple of Doom first. Always. That's my favorite. I struggle to rank the others in order, but I can definitely pick out a favorite, and that's Temple of Doom. Why has Sims never separated the swatches? Like being able to choose the bookcase wood and the book colors separately. I wish. I wish that especially for beds. I want to choose the sheets and the bed frame differently. Three days early? Ah, she. Wait, I was able to finally apply to that link that you sent me. They validated my Twitch and I was able to apply. I don't know what that means because it's not guaranteed. But I was able to do it. But you lost me on your first rank. What? Temple's a solid third. No, I like Temple of Doom. It's good. Kalima. I will say, what's her face's screaming is so headache inducing though. But relatable, right? Because my screams are headache inducing. Emergency! Paging Dr. Beat! Emergency! I almost feel like these would go so perfectly in this little nook, but it's blocking the windows. I don't want to block the windows. I don't know where to put these bookcases. Frick. Frickaroni and cheese. Maybe we should make this little nook. Bookcases. No, that looks random. I don't like it. Ooh. Yes, song requests are on Indeed. My voice is headache-inducing. Actually, same. Actually, same. Every clip I ever watched of myself during like the Rust server era, I was like, oh my god, no wonder why people don't want to talk to me. My voice, what the fuck? I sound stupid. This little bookcase is kind of cool. It's like literally a case. I like this. It's from the Storytime Nursery set. I guess, yeah, the question is, does it have cool swatches? That's like the only one that could remotely match. Unless we want to go like dirty white. Which I think is a little too fairy tale-esque. My face for radio and my voice for newspaper. You can do exclamation point song to see who requested it. Are you still going to do an indie dress up? I want to, but again, I can't just do that. Like, I can't just throw money away on a costume like that. I've got to be mindful of my spending. So, probably not. Probably not. Because I'm not making money right now. So I can't be spending money right now. You have a penis for anal. Huh? Penis? While that's kind of silly, I do like that it fits just below this window. I was either going to say that there or like something over here, but maybe a desk would be better over here. I don't know. It's just not like ornate enough. We've been doing ornate, bulky furniture pieces so far. Oh, there's also this more empty one, maybe. Nani desku? Get added to your throne? I could. Could. The only issue I see with that is that it's, oh my gosh, this is from this pack too. Sorry, I just keep finding new things. It would make that in like separate pieces. And if we don't get all the pieces in time, like sure, someone could purchase it before the release date, but then it like takes a week to get here, you know? So I feel like that wouldn't work as smoothly as we're imagining. An indie conversation. What? What do you mean a conversation? Oh my gosh, that song is so long. I just realized. That went on for like 8 minutes, I swear. Was it really that long? Or is my sense of time just broken? Watch the penguin? The penguin? I don't know what to do for a bookcase. I really don't. None of these are fitting very well in this room. Oh, that's CC. I can't use that. Wow, but it's really cool. Especially that tall one. Sheesh. Getting up there to those shelves? My, oh my. I kind of liked how beat up and worn down this one was. Ooh, especially like that swatch. It's kind of cool. Again, though, it's not like the bulky ornate furniture that we were looking for, but it has some character. You're going to dress as Indy or a different character. Oh, well, yeah, for the release of the game, I wanted to do like an Indiana Jones costume for the release day. Yeah. It was only 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Damn. Are you calling soup old? If you're calling soup old, what does that make me? You know, that's a good idea, actually. Can I go to like, okay. Let's look at the Basement Treasures kit. They actually probably might have some really cool stuff for this house. The TV, the broken TV. These old-timey photos. The mirror as like storage. The boxes, ooh, those can definitely go in the basement, yeah? We talked about crates and stuff, but we've got boxes. Does changing the swatch change anything about it? Kinda. I forgot about this too. This is like the wallpaper peeling up at the bottom to show the brick. It's kind of neat. Or siding. Or scrapes. I just don't really have any place to use that. Hide. Oh my. Hi, Stefan. Maybe this would be cool. I don't know. I take a look at my enormous penis. Ooh, wow. Penis. Wow, wow. Should we put the mattress in there? Oh my god, that actually fits. Okay, besides the blanket, I feel like that fits so well. Ooh, wow. I like the dirty swatch. Wow, wow. Water damage? Yeah, we're trying to make this look kind of run down. I think, yeah, if I put it here, then the blanket can clip under the stairs and that's fine. Fine and dandy, I guess. Actually, it really doesn't even sit up against the wall completely. That's annoying. Penis. Like, that bothers me. But it's storage. It's storage. I like it. Penis. Wow, wow. In a place where it counts. That's a dodgy looking mattress? Yeah, I agree. You don't want to know what's been done on that mattress. It's looking kind of nasty. Nasty. There's also a crate. is going my way. It's my mattress, the mattress you're currently using. Hi, Rodrigo. How you doing? Cold soup? I have cold soup. It's frozen at the moment. Do these come in any other cool swatches that don't have a weird frame? Oh, I really don't like the frame options. Why are there no wooden frames? This is like a retro pack with these what? Make me understand. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What the fuck is that? That is not. Huh? Where are the wooden frames? Like, that's the best one. A retro 80s frame. Is it actually, though? They had bulky plastic frames in the 80s? With confetti? I feel like it would have made so much more sense if they were wood. I don't know. It's kind of cool, I guess, maybe. I kind of want to use these too. Ooh. I like the paint chipping off of those, and one of them's blue. It's kind of interesting. Could make this look like a storagey room of some sort as well. Mementos of glory. I don't think a witch would have trophies like that. Maybe these, though. This is creepy. What is this? I don't fully understand what they are. That doesn't really make sense. This TV actually works. Huh. Interesting. She could be an accomplished witch. What is Bakelite? The first plastic light to be made and not used anymore because it's shit. Like clay, like how we mess with polymer clay and let it air dry. Dang, I do wish there was a way for me to fit this TV down here. That would be kind of fun. But we've just got the fireplace here. Maybe we could put it on a dresser here. But from what I understand, it actually works. Neat. Ooh, mossy logs. Do I like that? That even comes in like a greeny swatch, which kind of matches the room. The room does look very green rather than teal. Why does it make it dark? I don't know. I kind of like just the regular looking one. Brass floor lamp. This is electricity. Need to go to bed 5 hours after my bedtime. If you stream for 8 hours today, I will see you when I wake up. Have a good rest of your stream and have a great day. Good night, Octo. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Appreciate it. The gray looks nice. I think for the stove thingy, I think it kind of pulls in the detailing, the crown molding here on the wall. think I like that. Ooh. This might be something cool to add in here somewhere. I don't really know. Oh my gosh, it even has like a green swatch. I like that. Ooh, would it look weird at the end of the bed? I guess it's not as... I don't know. I don't think we can use it as a seat or anything. Grandma's couch. Yeah, it's just like a decorational piece. But I like that green swatch. Frick! We got another break. Penis. Hi, Juan. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm just like throwing things all over the place. Okay, let's focus on one room at a time, shall we? Let's start with that. So let's do some plants in this window. That was my initial plan. Decorations, plants. No longer limited to the basement treasures kit. I just want some... Not that. I like the canisters that they're in, but it's literally like wood with ivy wrapped around it. No, that's not the vibe. We want actual plants or like some sort of maybe garden almost-esque kind of thing. Christmas? Christmas. Christmas music. I always like using that plant. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of cute. This is maybe more of the vibe. I kind of just wanted, like, not too many. This is an option. I do like that a lot. That's cute. And then, yeah, there's also this one. But this one's maybe too modern. That's going to be too modern. I feel like this could go somewhere outside and look really cute. Christmas. Christmas. I would also like to throw in... Oops. Oh. I'd also like to throw in some... Where? Gardening plots, I think, outside. Is your song next? I think you can check the queue by doing ! song list. I don't know, maybe this is too modern and new. If I were to put a wheelbarrow outside, I think I'd want it to be kind of run down and beat up. All right, I need to use the restroom anyway. We've got an ad break coming in 2 minutes, being kind of forced upon us. So I'm going to take this time to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. And then we can finish decorating this living room. I think that's going to be the best bet. That just fits so nicely there. Oh, it's got some interesting swatches. Probably just the brown or the black. I think I like the brown. Okay, I'll be right back. A distraction from my feels. Coco. That's a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it's a good one. A good one. Okay, I'll be right back. Blink break, snack break, water break, potty break, all the breaks. Okay, don't be mad. I got a snack. And yes, it's Cheez-Its. And I lit a candle. You know, trying to get into the vibes. Fatty? Wow. I should be. I should be obese with the quality of food that I eat. I eat all snacks. All right, back to decorating. Just checking our options to see if there's anything else that would be better suited to this area. This is cute. Aww. I definitely want this somewhere. Maybe in the kitchen. Aw, actually right there it looks so good. It's like you've planted your own little herb garden. And you're ready to harvest it whenever you need it for cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Yeah, it felt like a candle kind of vibe day. It's, again, very stormy outside. Ugh. Yeah, it's windy here. Like super duper weird, windy, stormy. Yeah. All sorts of weird. Ooh, maybe I should do the handwritten one. That's certainly more witchy. A witch wouldn't have a magazine of printed food recipes, right? It's cool. Nice. We got spiders in the chat. Hi, Kloomy. Kittspresso and Cheez-Its. Name a more iconic duo. This was during a Sunday reset. I found a spider in my closet. Frick! I look so ugly, man. My acne that I was dealing with at the time, dear Lord. Seriously reminiscent of my before Accutane days. Like, what the heck? Why is it so crazy? You know, this is kind of cute too. Although it's a little bit more modern, isn't it? But it's kind of cute. Which do we like better for this window, chat? The plant stand, like literally this, or these plants? The potted plants on the floor, or the plants in the stand for a witch? The scream face was amazing. Mm. And the goth jammies. I forgot. That was a thing too. My day is going all right. Trying to finish this house in The Sims. Little witchy cottage. Hopefully we can do it today. Ooh. I think the stand is just a little bit too modern. We're going to do this. We're going to shove that in the window. I think that'll be our... We need to get a coffee table for in here. So let's look at surfaces, coffee tables. I initially think of something round. Okay, I need to like look at them out here so I can see what I'm actually looking at. That one's looking a little bit too modernized. This one's cool. Maybe. Ooh. This comes with the Raven pack, so it's going to have a teal shade. Is that too much teal? Oh my god, but it looks so good. Maybe instead of teal, we make it the brown that goes with the rest of the room. Okay, we really need more light in here. Seriously, what the heck? I don't know where to put all this other stuff. A cow plant. Can you check Snap? It's about the thing. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's because it's an like a big package, so they delivered it to my door. That's fine. No one's gonna take it. I'm gonna make an account on Blue Sky. I've been thinking about it, Ace. I don't know though. I do like Threads. To reserve the new the username, I guess. And now that you say that, someone's logging in right now to steal my name. So now I've got to do it right this second. I hate when they don't make you confirm your password. Because then I have to be 126% sure I've typed it in correctly that one time. I don't understand the service host thing either. I did see that, and I don't know what that means. Huh? So was playing Fortnite Festival on mobile yesterday. Trying to borrow your phone. What? Mobile? Select the images with the items seen in the example images. A hedgehog? And a hippo? Literally nothing. Huh? Unless you're talking about the shadow jumping across the screen. I don't know, man. Freaking weird. It's not available on iOS. That's funny. It's punishment for getting an iPhone. Is what it is. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm picking out a profile image. The last time I took like a selfie of myself. Like a real selfie. Not a costume selfie. Or a selfie of me crying. Or a selfie with a Snapchat filter. Jesus. Maybe this one? Wait, what? Did I not just select a photo? Huh? It had me select another one and now I'm confused. Can you have multiple photos for your profile image? Is it like a dating app profile? Where you can scroll through their bio? What is this? Cat pictures? Yeah. That's what Simsy was saying too. You're the only one that still lives in the 2010s. You're saying Android is for 2010 people? Unless something really big bad happens, Twitter and Instagram will be my last social media apps. As in like the ones you won't use or the last ones that you're making a profile on. Poogers. I'm gonna use this one. What are your interests? Animals, art, video games, tech, photography, definitely not news, not politics. Sure. You're ready to go. Hi, Eldraxic. I'm debating on deleting my Twitter. I learned this today. Hold on. Let me finish this and then I'll tell you guys about it. Okay. A bunch of people are deleting their Twitters at the moment because allegedly Twitter is changing their terms of service to make you accept that they can use your data to train their AI. So like your photos, the way you speak, it will all be used to fuel their AI. Which makes me kind of sick to my stomach. I don't want to be used for AI. I don't want to be used to train AI. That's freaking weird. And just think about like all of the porn accounts that are on Twitter. All the deep fake shit that got uncovered like last year. And all of like, I don't know. Ugh. I feel so uneasy about where AI is going. Yeah, for me, I mean, not like I have a huge following on Twitter or anything, but it's definitely my second largest platform, but aside from Twitch. So I don't want to delete it because it feels like I kind of accidentally made a following on Twitter, but at the same time, I don't like the app. I never use it. Literally, it's like my throwaway app. Like if I need to post something for a brand, they're like, please post it on your Twitter. And I'm like, okay, my Twitter's dead as fuck and I've got negative engagement, but sure. Like my engagement is the lowest on Twitter, but it's where I post like all of my ads for brands. I don't know why they carry so much value in Twitter, but they do. I only talk stupid shit on Twitter, which means their AI will be dumb AF too. Watch that. We're detouring. It'll mostly depend on if big names swap platforms or just jump off the platform. I really don't see a mass switchover, to be honest. Could be wrong, but for now I feel like people are moving, are a small minority and people will still stick with Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. Is this a short? Why is this so weird? Okay, it is.
What they do? This. This is what Twitter did. Their infinite dog shit wisdom. Blows me away. This was their original TOS. This is their new TOS. Look what they added. This right here, analyze text and other information you provide, and to otherwise provide, promote, and improve the services, including, for example, for use with and training of our machine learning and artificial intelligence, whether generative or another type. Your content can now be used in generative AI models hosted on Twitter. The moment that now all art that you post on the platform is allowed to be used in generative AI just simply because you posted it. And this is exactly what happened. And that's why you now have people don't realize this. Major corporations don't realize this.
Yeah, the art thing makes me sick.
That is what they do. You know why? Because furries run the internet. They're half of IT. And if you take their art away from them, they will leave your platform. Don't be a dumbass. Leave the artists alone. It's the stupidest damn thing you can do, Twitter. What they do? This. This is what Twitter did. Their infinite dog shit wisdom. Blows me away.
The fact that artists have had to struggle these past years against AI, it's like that's what makes me so nervous about AI transcribing in the way that it is. It's completely disregarding all of the time and effort that artists put into their work. It's just so sad. It's why the game development industry is struggling right now. It's why like traditional artists struggle to make a living. It's so sad and it's so sickening. I hate it. But anyway, so yeah, I guess I'm on Blue Sky. If you guys want to follow me there. Why does it have to be Kittspresso.bsky.social? I don't like that. I guess I can display name Kittspresso. I'll put more effort into making my profile cool another day, but I've just reserved the name for now. If you have your own website, you can have it as your handle. Oh, that's what that was. The thingy I got to choose at the beginning. So like if I had Kittspresso.com, I could choose that as the host for my profile, and it could be at Kittspresso.Kittspresso.com. But I mean, you can still change your display name. So I'm still Kittspresso. But yeah, the at is physically your username and then what service is hosting your data, which is a little weird. But as I'm scrolling through, everyone else is that too. But yeah. Interesting. But yeah, I've been juggling the thought of deleting my Twitter as well. Blue Sky is the new Twitter, yeah. It was made by the original devs that got fired from Twitter when Elon took over. But yes, it's just another social media platform. There's so many out there. It's making me hate posting on social media because there's too many to keep up with. That form of AI is promising, Bluefish. But the form of AI that's trying to take over artists' jobs makes me sick. Mm-mm-mm. It's different for you as it's effectively part of your business. You need to keep it for sponsors. Yeah, but in all honesty, what sponsors Omega Lol? Meet me at the pa-do, pa-dum, pa-do. Uh-huh. Pluric? Where I'm active the most. It's like a diary of social media. Pluric? What the fuck is that? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Sleep tomorrow, cause I'm leaving. I'm gonna do is just meet me at the up-a-do. I think we need a little chandelier in here. It's just too dim. I like the candles. They're cute. But let's get a little chandelier in here. There's an off-the-grid category. I didn't know that. Lighting. Does that mean all candles will be in here? Yes. Candles and lanterns? Yes. See, I was thinking a chandelier that had candles. I'm on my way. Oh my god, that's huge. Way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you? No. This is cute, but it's not, it doesn't really light up that much, does it? Up-a-do-ba-do, up-a-do-ba-do. Up-a-do-ba-do, up-a-do-ba-do, up-a-do-ba-do. Uh-huh. Up-a-do-ba-do. Why is this song so catchy? Why does this look so ugly? Like, is that wood or is that metal? Judging by the way the colors are changing, I think it's metal. Made an account for one of those new apps a long time ago. Vero. What? Why are there so many different apps? Can you monetize your posts on those? Honestly, a diary app sounds cool. Not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of people use Twitter as their diary. Who's been requesting songs? We've gotten a lot of rocky, punky vibes. This takes me back to high school. Mmm. You get karma. Yeah, that reminds me of Reddit. Man. There's also this one. Oh yeah, this one was too modern, I think. I think I looked at this one. But I like how simple it looks. Does this have like a blue swatch? It does. Low key. I like this better. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I like that. That's cool. I have no idea what to put on this mantle. More candles. Oh. You can put stuff on the mantle way, way up there. That's interesting. We're going out tonight. You only get to see the posts of people you follow, no random shit posts. You can curate your threads to be that way. Actually, is there a following only on Instagram? Most of the time, I like the way that the algorithm works, though. So I do look for I do look through the For You. Yeah, no. I'm not necessarily saying, I mean, I already said this, but I'll say it again. I'm not necessarily saying that AI in its entirety is disgusting. I just mean in the artistic profession. I love that it's helping minimize mundane tasks. But I don't like that it is taking away artist jobs. And that is what I mean. I don't know what else to put in here. I feel like the kitchen needs a chandelier too. I don't know. It's got enough windows to where it feels kind of light. Actually, the lighting isn't terrible. I don't know why it was so dark in here, but now it's super cozy. Oh yeah. Why can't I put this on the mantle? I feel like it would go perfectly there. It like physically doesn't fit. Maybe we could have a table in the corner that has it on it, like a little fancy end table. Maybe we're already AI. My AI sucks then. Us mods will soon be taken over by AI. Generative AI, yeah. Yes. That is the kind that I mean to despise. Bye, Bluefish. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging with us. a nightstand, but I want an even skinnier, smaller table than that. Honestly, this one's not bad. Is it weird to put something back there, though? The ashes of someone just chilling back here. I guess that swatch is the best that we would get. Or should I put it like here? I feel like this is so empty over here though. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. Maybe that can go in the middle there. I would say it would look better next to this rocking chair, but we've got this door here. We've got to keep space for... I think that's okay. Maybe we could get a plant for this area over here. Or like a statue. I don't know. What do witches have in their home? The fungus among us. Among us. Among us. This would be so great for like a little closet, which I don't have. Would it be stupid to put it right next to the door? It's in the kitchen. On Kick, there's already AI moderation in place. Sounds like Kick. Kick is the place to go to test things. Megan will be Kit's new mod. Those owls are so cute. But I can't use them. Oh, that's such a cute pillow. It's CC. Perfect. No. I feel like it's kind of just got to be empty. I really don't know what to put back here. A tree? That fills the space quite nicely. But the thing is, we've already got a plant in here. Like a plant thing at the wall. I mean... Does that come in any other swatches that would be cute? Crocheting? Feels like it would be the pastime of an older witchy lady, but not in bright pink and blue colors. Ooh, this is kind of nice. It feels too full, doesn't it? I like this plant, though. It takes up a lot of space. Hello. Oh. Like, I'm struggling to figure out what I'm going to put in this hallway here. Would this be okay, or is this silly? Hi! Oh, whoa! Hello! No? It doesn't look good? Or no, it's not weird. Hello! Oh gosh, that's so dark. Okay, we need some more candles up here. It's so dark. I think we're gonna have to do... Is that crazy? And then we delete these. I feel like it's gonna make the middle so dark. Scary. I kind of just want pictures, like family portrait central in this hallway. Hallways are truly a waste of space. I never know how to decorate them. Yeah, I don't think this plant is actually going to be usable. The house is just too small. Why does Expressbot hate you? Oh, skipped your song? Yeah, some of the songs get skipped. It's something with the link, but if you do the same song but a different link, it should work. Some YouTube links, I don't know why. They just don't work. Hmm. Oh my god. Hello, Calvacito. Hmm. Again, I keep skipping around the house. I'm wondering if this would be fun to put in this corner. Is it too big? And then put this in this corner. I don't know. I don't know. Why do these windows keep breaking themselves? Stop it. I'm doing all right, Calvo. Hoping I can finish decorating the inside of this little witchy cottage today. Czar, you deserve a cuppa. If you're eepy, you should get a cuppa. It's perfectly cozy. Like the atmosphere, you know? The perfect amount of coziness. Okay, bathrooms. Are we gonna go like old style toilet? These are so ugly. Ew. I would absolutely hate to use that toilet because it doesn't even have a lid. How are you gonna keep the poop particles from going anywhere? Absolutely disgusting. You know what? All of these antique toilets don't have a lid. What the hell is this? If I want to stay true to being antique, we've got no lids. And if we're gonna have no lids, we might as well have this one. I can't drink tea. It'll ruin my night, to put it lightly. What the frick? But tea is water and hydration. You don't have herbal tea, like without caffeine. God, how am I going to light the bathroom? I don't know. Is this going to be... Are we doing a bathtub in here? I think it would fit. Yeah. Either that or like a one tile shower with a sink next to it would also fit. The diagonal makes the door a little weird, but we could definitely put a sink here. I think it would also work here. It would just be really tight. I don't think I've ever used this shower. And I don't know if I want to. But it's from the spell thingy. The spell one. And then there's also this bathroom upstairs. I definitely want to put a tub up here. So maybe we'll do this antique tub and shower combo in that swatch and use the same toilet. Oh God, actually. It has to be like that. And then the sink has to go here. That's the only way it'll fit. That's fine. I don't mind that. Very, very like suburban family home bathroom. The toilet's always literally like a step out of the tub. This peacock monstrosity is the spellcaster sink. That's disgusting. I kind of want like one of these. Something that matches, though. Honestly, that matches kind of perfectly. Why? The counter matches. This is brass. The faucet itself is brass. It's not the same exact color brass, but it's better than silver. And the wood matches the floor perfectly. Huh? Okay. But yeah, I want some sort of cabinet for up there. And then a mirror, of course. When I think old home bathroom, I definitely do think of those cabinets that kind of open up. This one has sticky notes on it, though. That's weird. I do like this mirror. does come in a nice brass color. That would kind of complete the look. I'm liking that. It's the perfect blend of antique and modern, I think. This mirror brings a modern pop. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. Okay. A rug. Do we do one just in front of the tub? Do we do one in front of the sink? Long ago, wa mama, shima no mani mama mama. Shtiba dabba boo, wabba boo, spiba bomb, shtiba boba weeba bo, shtiba wabba booba. Yo, can you stop glitching with the wall, please? Thank you. We don't have any of that stinking herbal tea. Only the classic UK British selection. Some Earl Grey, some breakfast. Wait, what is it called? English breakfast. And Earl Grey. Herbal tea is really good. You should give it a try. This rug is nice for the vibe. That I used to know somebody. 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 Ornate mystery rug. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this like a spooky storage room with a seance table. That's the vibe, in my opinion. That is the vibe. Ooh, I like the octagonal ones. I like the death flower, so I'm keen to go there because it's got the pop of turquoise and the trim. Either that or the original. But I think I'm feeling that. This is going to be so cool. So, if you were to sit in a seance table, what chair would you imagine yourself sitting in? I always forget you've been here. Did you ever have a full English when you were here? Like a full English breakfast? Yes, I did. With the beans. Your avocado smash tasted like bananas, and it was atrocious. But that could have just been the restaurant we went to. But yeah, I had like a big breakfast with it had bacon, sausage, beans, toast, eggs. I think like butter, avocado. Yeah, like an avocado smashed. And then you spread it on your toast. But it tasted like bananas. You didn't do that well, I'm sorry. Why do I keep getting distracted? Okay. Comfort. And dining chairs, I'm going to assume. I don't know what kind of chairs would be good for seance table chairs. My initial thought is just some old rickety dining chairs, which honestly, that doesn't look terrible. That's probably what we want to do. And I guess you just need two. What like, how many Sims can seance? What is a seance? Is it a group of people? Is it two people? I don't know. Those chairs are kind of the vibe, actually. I feel like we need a tarot card picture on the wall here, or a couple of them. Decorations, photos. Where are those tarot card photos? Ooh. This is probably also cool for some rooms. One minute I held the key. I don't know. I guess these are like posters, though. Yeah, maybe we don't want posters. There's also this, which is just a decal. My sword and shield, my missionary, and a foreign field. All some reason I can't explain. Naked! Rule the world. Okay, I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for chunky frames. This is a poster too. Like chunky traditional frames of either people or landscapes. This, I want that one. That's the tarot card poster I was just talking about. But yeah, while we're here, let's just scroll through it all and look for some chunky frames. That one's got a cool picture that looks like it could be part of the house. This one's more like Western. It's not exactly the vibe we're going for. Does this have any other? Oh, no. Oh, but it is that. That is the photo. That one could definitely make its way. I think just in that swatch right there. I'll be having a stern talking to with the restaurant manager. Could be quite a few people, I thought, unless there are more than one. Oh, so I should put all 4 chairs, you think? I don't know. Oh, these frames would be good. These come in 2 different sizes. Yeah. These are kind of antique-y. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially that. The brown frame is good. This. I like that. Does this come in a more antique-y feel, or is it all pretty bar-esque? No. Pretty on the side of modern. Missionaries in a foreign field. I know that, yeah, this had the matcha swatches. Like, that's kind of cool, but only that super specific swatch. These could be nice. They're not exactly ornate frames. But the photo itself is cool. Oh. These are all movie posters. This is an antique photo. Those are the vibes we're going for. This one has a scratch in it. That could be cool. Yeah, we've got lots of choices. Okay. Well-traveled wall gallery. This might be cool. Oh, it's actually not as antique-y as I thought. It's more Asian-inspired, too. Like, that one might be cute. This says vintage. Again, I think it's more for a restaurant, though. Oh, yeah, the family portrait. I don't want to sleep in. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. oh, oh. Sorry, I'm not making fun. I just like to be stupid sometimes. These are cool, especially like the butterfly and the flowers. Those are nice. This is pretty ornate. Comes in a brown swatch. Frick, we got an ad break. Arr! Arr! This has got some wine. Oh, that's got neon on it. A witch would not have neon in her home. Sheba boba beep bo. Sheba boba beep bo. Sheba boba weeba wop. Sheba do wam. Pinko shabu babab. Wait, this is cool. It's like kind of burned. This is from the Reaper's Rewards event. Oh, hell yeah, I'm using that. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like that swatch exactly, too. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're finding a lot of ornate frames, actually. I'm impressed. I don't wanna wait. What's a ball galleries? Is that like a place with a lot of sacks? Huh? I don't understand what you just said. That's from the pack and it looks like it would be good, but I don't think it fits. This is cool. I like this. And that's from the paranormal pack. That makes sense. These might make sense somewhere. I wish it came in a more brown swatch, but that's fine. All right, chatters. I'm gonna go take a little break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we can put all these photos all around the house. We can scatter them. Perfect. $60 goes to no one days a favorite thing. Yo, there's so many of these. I'm just gonna throw these out on the wall and we're just gonna come down here and grab photos when we need them. And let it shine just on the night. There's a ton of huge ones. We'll probably have to size some of them down. But wow, there are so many ornate frames. I came down here thinking that I wouldn't have enough, but we definitely do have enough. I don't know about that one, though. It's more of a city. Okay. I'll be right back. Wait. Did the ads get snoozed? Oh, it literally just started. Okay. I'll be right back. B or B. What? The fuck? Oh. card. There was a WoW concert? What? Huh? What do you mean a WoW concert? You wanna be the queen card. I'm a queen card. At the end of stream, what the brip? What? Wait, so the WoW stream was going on that entire time? But I still only have... never mind. Kim Kardashian. I wanna with you pong pong. I wanna with you pong. Why can't I claim the reward? Not only did you miss the housing, but also the concert. No one told me. No one told me that it was gonna be cool and special. Queen card. I'm twerking on the runway. Okay, what the heck? I'm a queen card. I clicked it to redeem it and it said there was an error accepting your claim. And now it's just gone. I'm going to assume it still counted it though and it'll fix it out. Fix it out? Sort it out. Fix it. Sort it out. In a bit. Okay. Wow. Do you guys like how I decorated the basement? This is so beautiful, isn't it? It's my best work yet. Okay. Now we need to figure out where we're going to put all these. I want the tarot cards upstairs for the tarot card. Or like for this creepy room. Question is, do I want 2 or just 1? And which card do we want? Probably just something with the same type of color scheme. This looks like Princess Jasmine if she were a mermaid. Like Princess Jasmine x Princess Ariel. I like the Grim Reaper or one of these normie. Like maybe that one too. But I kind of almost want to use 2. And put them, yeah, like this. Curse all your angel, it's all in how you love me. And then do 2 different ones. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look at the WoW stream later, maybe. Maybe while I'm eating my food, I'll watch that. Okay, and then we could fit one of those like circular ones. I know I put some circular. We have this, but I am hellbound. Frick, I know I had circular ones. Maybe it really was just that one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, these only come in gray, black, and gold. Ew, I don't like those swatches. I don't like these swatches either. These need a brown swatch. That green swatch is really ugly. Okay, I'm glad these come in a lot of different swatches. Not exactly the swatches I'm looking for, but we could probably work with that teal. Oh, yeah, the teal and brown. Because we've got teal in the house. Oh, God. We've got black, a dark brown and gold for that one. Okay. I think we'll be able to make it work. These are so big though. Like I probably don't want them that big. So we'll keep them kind of smaller like that. And see what happens. The clipping really sets it off. I know. It's the best part. I think this one might be able to go up in this attic space too. Like back here. There's actually like a dying plant somewhere. I think that would also be a good touch. Actually, I think I used it downstairs now that I think about it. It's also this. Oh my gosh, I can use that as a surface. I like that. Question is, do I put a plant there or do I put something else there? The city that we love. Darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been changed at all? But if you close your eyes. I like that swatch. Interesting. Maybe we can make that work. I don't know. I keep bringing stuff to other rooms. Oh yeah, okay. So if we were to put all of the chairs here, are those all accessible? I think they are. Especially if we turn it that way, maybe? Oh god. Is that centered? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's find something creepy for that chair as a decoration. Or maybe we could put a box on it to truly make it look like storage space. Like have another one of these boxes up here. Do those fit? Not the chains. That is not what I clicked. That's not the rain chain. Aw, frick. The box doesn't fit. Aw, frick. It's gotta be something small. Whoa. This doesn't fit either. Oh, it does. Okay. This one. Wait. Actually, it's fitting weirdly, but I still think it'll work. I still think I like it. Yo, some classic MJ. Sushi? Unenabled. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I think that's okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'd also like to find something else small enough to fit on like these shelves. But that also feels quite impossible. I mean, maybe something super small like that. It's just a little mushy. It's just a little mushy. Ow! 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 Is the hand cool or creepy enough? Are you okay? You tell us that you're okay. Or is it just random and weird? Ooh, it does fit down there. Winged llama of death. Aww. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. The ghastly, ghostly gnome. Cute. No! Oh! 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 World's most inaccurate sundial. Is there anything that we use downstairs that we could use again up here? I don't know. Let's look at like smaller clutter items, perhaps. You know, these have a dead swatch. That could be kind of fun. Do I really want that up there though? No. I'd like it to be, I don't know. I don't know what I'd like it to be. Michael Jackson steps on a Lego, goes hard. You need the gnome just for the memes? I think we need to include the gnome somewhere. I think you're right on that. I don't know about this room. But I do like the idea of using the gnome somewhere. What if instead of a plant we put creepy cleaning chemicals? Is that weird? Enough? I struggle so much with the super fine details, and I know I shouldn't. This little writing quill, that's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, I think we should have a regular desk here. We should put a writing, like, quill set thing right there. Let's get a desk for this corner. Surfaces. Dining, no, desks. Desks. Oh, even this chunky one that comes in this pack might do us exactly what we're looking for. I think we could put a lamp here. A lamp, even though it's electricity, I think would help us. Oops. Lighting. Lamp. Lamp. We've just got to choose. Oh, I guess there are candles too. But they like these lanterns. Cute, right? We could also just put some candles, like literally this though. This is kind of nice. A rock lamp. I feel like a witch would totes have that. I also like the bulky 3 stand candles. It comes in a blue swatch that kind of goes with the rest of the vibe of the house. The question is it weird to put yet another chair of the same type here? Or should I maybe do like a leather chair? Or I guess this is the chair that we literally just used on the other side. But maybe it would look better than using the same exact chair over and over and over. Over and over. We're using it twice, but it's a different swatch. I think that's okay. I think that's all right. That's doable. And I'm not thinking, I mean, I guess like the player could put a laptop on this desk if they wanted to. But I'm thinking for, yeah, for the sake of this. Oh, this is literally a journal you can write in, actually, right? Oh. I want the brown one. I don't know. I want it to look like it's a writing desk. Oh, there is a typewriter. Tell me why I typed typewriter and it took me to this. Huh? Typewriter. Oh. There's literally one in a case. But there's also one that acts as a computer that's a typewriter. Like if we go to electronics, computers. Yeah. This, a typewriter. I would put that there. That's cute. Except I need to move this journal. I hate that it's never centered. It's centered if you include the mouse. I think that fits the vibes for sure. I haven't done WoW in a while. It's been a few patches, maybe a month. I don't think I've seen the November trading post yet. I don't know, man. I don't know why I can't like do it. Why I can't just log on and grind. La 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 la. Oh my gosh, there's a music box. And that acts as a radio. That's kind of fun. I kind of want to put that up here too. Yes. It even has a little teal swatch that we'll use. Cute. Okay, this is cute. This turned out to be a nice room. Creepy, like a creepy secret. Their little creative storage space attic. Did you touch any of the anniversary stuff? I'm feeling big FOMO, but I don't have the urge. I haven't, but we still have quite a bit for the anniversary stuff. Like it's several patches, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I actually think this on a table in here might be kind of fun. Maybe this could be like our reading nook like we intended. I guess we need a bookshelf for that though. Yeah, I really don't have a bookshelf anywhere. Let's let's talk about putting that there. Let's grab this table again because I do like the antique-y feel of it and it's small enough. Ooh. Ooh. I like that color. Let's get a little lounge chair. Ooh, you know what? The Basement Treasures kit came with a recliner. Come on, don't lie to me. I know you did. Like, is that kind of fun? I just don't know what to do for reading. Study bookshelf. Is there a cool wall shelf one that we could use? Wait, this acts as a bookshelf. We did put that in the other room. Maybe we could do some shelves on this wall here and put a stack of books. I don't know. Still this, I guess. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, I know I'm gonna feel FOMO when people talk about how they got this from this WoW event and all that, and this mount dropped for them during this thing, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I miss playing WoW, and then I'm just never gonna do it, and it frustrates me. I don't know why. Pokemon card game? There's a new Pokemon card game? Or do you mean like the trading card game? There's another rocking chair. This is kind of cute. Does it come in cute colors? Ooh! Oh my gosh. Interesting colors, but I don't know if I'd use that one. It's an app? Wait, did I say hi to Dragon? Hi, Dragon. My memory is... It's just crazy. It'd be weird to use that chair there, actually. This one feels so large. We need some candles for this room, which is initially what I was going for. Off the grid lighting. Ba 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 lingong. Binga bonga boom bomb. Stiba doba doba. Ooh! Who put the ram in the ramalama ding dong? Why would you do that? Should I put a brazier over here? Is that weird? I don't know. I don't like the warm color of this wood, but I like the size of the chair. Looks like a fire hazard, in all honesty. See, when it's a dimly lit room, you really can't tell that the swatches don't match. It all looks the same. Who put the dick in the dick? Chat! Why'd you put the dick in the dick? Oh! Does that look weird? With the floating frame? Yeah. The floating flame? Floating flame. Oh my god. These are like seance candles. Ground candles. Can you walk over these? It'd be so cool to put these around this, but you can't. Who put the ram in the ram-a-lamma ding-dong? Ugh. Dang. Wish I could have made that work. I hate that when you resize things, it keeps the flames the same. Stupid. Can you actually put anything on this table, or does it have to remain? Oh. I guess it doesn't really help with the lighting, because the lighting's already determined, but I don't know. I don't know. Chat invade streamer's sink. Who came in the sink? True, that was a moment. Allegedly, they're adding player housing to WoW. I did hear that, yes. I did hear that. It does seem promising. A Charizard X? What does X mean? Phrasing? No. It's literally that. I said that. I said it. Hi, Caitlin. They're adding an X pack. I did hear that. Yeah. I hope it's true. It's a bug. Totally lit bug light. Aw. I never realized this was a little bug. That's kind of cute. I think for this little reading nook right here, I want to grab that. Yeah, this potentially. Because we've got like a little landscape. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, maybe there. And then we put the other one. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Wait, I like that. I like that it's a picture of the spellcaster place that I'm blanking on the name of right now. I joined at a good time then. It was the what I said in the clip that Doom Bunny posted. I think we might be able to do 2 different swatches of these two if we wanted to. Oh la 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 la. Oh yeah. The death flower makes so much sense. And I guess we chose black for this. We could choose black for both of those. It's looking like. Maybe we do that. That's too much black. But we got black here. Actually, maybe we make that all black. Because I don't like the warm color of wood. And that could be our black. Swats. Like, speck? I don't know. I don't know. Kitty, are you licking? I hear the licks. Even though there's music playing, I can still hear the licks. You lick loudly. Stop licking. I'm coming over. Stop licking. No licking. Frick, I was having a stare down with my cat. Rosanna! No licking, though. No licking. Okay, she's going to sleep. That's good. Rosanna! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi. Hello, raiders. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome on in. We're trying to finish a little witchy inspired build that I started like before Halloween. It was actually Simsy's soup shell challenge. I assume a lot of you are also Simsy fans. So it was her shell challenge that I'm trying to finish. I was making it a very like weird, eclectic, witchy inspired cottage of some sort. So this is what we're working with. I'm just decorating the inside now. Thank you so much for the raid, Rosanna. Appreciate you so much. Let me see how many names I can butcher. Hello, Ann Archer. Hi, Scones. Hello, Tomiani. Tomiani? Tomian is? Hello, Malina and Esther and Evie Ivy. And Burb of Paradise. I like that one. Hi, Trilly. Hi, Dorana. Hi, Sophie. Welcome on in. Hello, Hollow Sun. Hi, Sophia. If you guys need to, you know, de-stream and do the stuff that you normally do after stream, no worries. We're just chilling and finishing this build, and we have song requests on, so there's a little bit of audio chaos sometimes, depending on if people are merciful with their song requests or not. But it makes building in The Sims much more fun. So that's what we're working on. So yeah, feel free to hang out. But if you got other things to do, I totally understand. Yeah, the roofing is I tried to make it super funky. I've never done anything like this before. I really wish that you could paint the undersides of the roof because it's bothering me so much how it just sticks out like a sore thumb. But yeah. I like it. I just wish I could paint the underneath of it. And then for the inside, we're just going for like antique-y, kind of off the grid, with like a teal accent because I decided to use some of the teal windows. So yeah. And I felt like the brick that I chose kind of had a teal accent in there too. And the flooring that I chose kind of has a teal accent. So we're just going for it. We're just going for it. But yeah, I really enjoy building in The Sims. I wish I could do it full time. But it also takes me forever. I'm so ADHD that making decisions is hard. Hello, NFS man. Welcome on in. Which room was I going to do next? Finish like the little attic storage, creepy seance, creativity corner. I don't know what to do with this hallway. I'm honestly going to fill it with photos, I think. That's what I'm going to do. I put a bunch of photos down here that I wanted to use throughout the house. And now I'm just kind of deciding on where I want to use them. I don't think I like these swatches, though. Like, maybe the black? Hmm. Kind of like the idea of maybe using these ones up here, because we did... Got a window there. Oh boy. I don't know. Let's see. Let's move them up here. And see if we like them. What is this song? You guys? Seriously? What is this? Oh my gosh, we've got the roof piece in the way. That's what it is. It's an oldie, but it's about a ding-a-ling? What in the world? You should put a picture in the bathroom. I should. You're right. The bathroom didn't really get any decor. We've got this blank wall here. We definitely could. You know what? Actually, I think this one might look good up there. Because it matches the bathroom fixtures. I like that. That's a good shout for sure. I kind of want to put a rug in here, but I just don't know which one. I have this on vinyl. This song is actually headache inducing. I don't know if the paneling should have photos on it, actually. I think that kind of takes away from the paneling. So it makes me want to put them here. Or maybe like, I don't know. Not on the paneling, at least. And we've got to find a new spot for them. But I feel like they're a set. They have to go together. I thought we had so much extra wall space, but now that I'm looking, I feel like we don't. I think I maybe might put them here and move this one somewhere else? Question mark? This one is just, it can really go anywhere. It doesn't need to go there. Like, if we wanted to keep these a set, maybe we put them here. Oh, none of the chat messages are posting from your phone. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if it felt like I was ignoring you. But hi, you're here now and we can see your messages. I'm sorry. Should I put them all even? Or should I put the middle one a little slanted up? Does that kind of create some movement on an otherwise stagnant wall? I think I like that. And this wall is lengthy enough for this photo, so I think that makes sense. It was my parents' collection they gave me. I know my grandma has a big collection of vinyls. Like a whole, you know those closets with the double doors that open up? She has like a whole vertical stacked row of those. And I remember one time when I was living with her, she broke them out and was listening to them. I'm still deciding if I want this bed. I love the canopy, I really do, but I don't like the color. It's too green. We need more teal. Vinyls are pretty in fashion. They are, yeah. I even wanted some vinyls of my own. I even wanted some vinyls myself. I even wanted some vinyls of my own. Taylor Swift has been coming out with like colored vinyls that look so cute. So I've been wanting some of those. But I don't have a record player. I just want them to look cute. Vinyl what? Pants? Vinyl pants? I gave my nephew a bunch of my vinyls since he got a record player. Is your nephew, like, younger than you or older? See, I feel like if I got a record player, I wouldn't exactly just want any and every record. I would want, I don't know, a tasteful collection. Okay, this one's going to have a teal swatch, I know for sure. Is it the right? Not that your taste in music isn't great, Tennis. That's not what I meant. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's our teal swatch if we wanted it. I don't know what I want. I want a chunky headboard at least, or just something, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to use my words. Oh, wait, there's another bed from this pack. Oh, see, I like that swatch much more. That bedding. That feels much more the vibe. It even has, like, I like the brown too. Okay, this has many more teal swatches. It's a little bit more modernized though. Like the headboard is, I mean. But we might be able to get away with it. Something about this brown swatch right here really speaks to me. If everything else in the room was pretty teal. Does it justify the use of the brown swatch? I also like that one. I like the flowers on that. That feels antique. But it introduces red, and we don't really have any red going for us. I guess there's a little bit in the rug. He's 13. Ah. Did you see the next WoW X pack? We're getting player housing. Yes, I did. Lots of people are coming in here to say that. I appreciate you guys keeping me informed. I'm sad I missed the stream, or I didn't watch it because I didn't think it was going to be something super important like that. This is also cool. Really like the headboard on this. I don't think I've ever used this bed. There's a lighter teal swatch. I really like you. Can I tell you guys something silly? Okay, did you see WoW is adding player housing? I did. I mean, no, I didn't. Thank you, Zai, for telling me. Okay, no. But actually, I want to tell you guys something super silly. Like, you guys are going to laugh. But you also might feel sad for me at that time. Okay, so when I was with my ex, like the bad ex, there was a time where this song, like I think this song had just come out or something. I was really obsessed with it. It was a banger. I loved it. And I used to always make like song lyrics my title for my Twitch stream that day. So I made this song my Twitch stream title for the day, like the I really like you or whatever. Probably with like a heart or something at the end, like a little heart emoji. And my ex hounded me with messages that day. And he was like, who is this title for? It's for someone in your chat. I know it is. Who is it for? He just wouldn't leave me alone because he thought that the title had like another meaning. And so now, whenever I hear that song, sadly, I think back to that point in time where I was just completely hounded and ridiculed for making that my title for my stream that day. I love the song, but it just makes me think of that always. Oh boy. Oh boy. June 7th, 2019. Ayo. That would make sense because 2019 was like right around the time when I was like, okay, I need to get out. I just don't know how. Push for partner day 3. There it is. Wow, push for partner. Oh. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. It's actually hilarious, but it's even more sad. I'm not surprised he did that. Yeah, that's why I said I think you guys will laugh, but I think you'll also feel bad. It's okay to laugh at it. It's funny. Which bed? This bed doesn't have the same color wood as the doors, which is kind of annoying. But I like the frame. It's kind of cool. We should use that one. That one fits the room more, I think. And we can get a cool frame for up here or something. Honestly, I instantly thought of this one again. Does it have any other swatches that would match this room? Run before we come? Ayo. I think I'll leave that in the hallway. Let's look at... Oh yeah, there's also like this wall that we need to decorate in this room, which that fits pretty well there and kind of makes sense, I think. I was also going to maybe put that above the bed, but that's okay. We can use something else for above the bed. We've got plenty of photos to choose from. I like the frame on this, but do I like the content of the picture? It kind of just reminds me of Greece. I don't know if that's really witchy. Either Greece or like an Overwatch map. Who was it for then? It was for you. How do we feel about that photo? Again, love the frame. It matches actually really well. But the contents of the photo, love me like you do. The living room is oozing with character now. This? Oh, we also have this. I thought it would be kind of cool to do like a photo wall of some sort behind here. Behind the stove. I think this swatch is probably the best. It's got like a teal one down here. Who these people are, I don't know. Feels very vampire-esque, this photo. I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around. I can't see clear no more. Oh. Yeah, I really don't have much more space. I think this deserves a diagonal photo or like maybe 3 photos in succession, but I don't think I have a wall for this one. I like the frame on this, but I don't have... Unless it stays in the basement, but it feels a little too serious to be part of the basement, I think. I think this one, the photo in it is maybe just not fitting enough. Frick, we got an ad break incoming. These photos, I think... Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay, yeah. I think these might be good for the kitchen. Who these people are, I have no idea. Oh my gosh, the wind. The wind outside is getting cray-cray. Monka. I don't want to lose any of my pillows on my swing. They also come in gold. And there is gold going on in the kitchen. Maybe we keep those as gold? Or is that too eye-catching? They blend in more with the environment when they're darker. Oh my god, dude. The wind is crazy outside right now. I might have to go grab my swing off of my balcony. It's getting yoinked around like crazy. We have an ad break anyway, so let me go do that while the ads need to play. My cat is concerned of all the thonking that's going on outside. I'm gonna go grab my swing and bring it in. And, my balcony swing. And I'll use the restroom and top up my water and all that stuff. And I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes while I do that. And then we can let the ads play so no one misses anything and we don't get pre-rolls. Okay. BRB. Okay, I didn't actually bring my entire swing in because I remembered that there was a gnarly spider web on it the last time I was out there. So I just grabbed the pillows and shook them off and brought them inside. And I'm really hoping that there's not like a spider sack on them or something, and I just brought in a family of spiders. New is inspecting them, checking them out, and making sure that they're passing the clearing to come inside. So hopefully she does a good job and doesn't miss anything. And yeah, I'm just going to let my swing do its thing. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to like fly away or be taken away or anything because it's made out of, you can kind of see it. It's made out of like the crochet material, like macrame. It's a macrame swing. So it allows wind to pass through it, so I don't think it'll get taken away or anything. But yeah, the wind is picking up. It's getting stormy. It's cold outside. Cold. I had to like force the door open to get out. The wind was just keeping it closed. All right, back to the witchy decor. I think we could use a photo back here too. Would this one be weird? The scratched one? Honestly, the scratched one? Is it weird to put photos here? I don't know. This one could use a long one or like two side by side. Do I like this swatch? Yeah, because it's like the only one that's not a person. I don't think we need a bunch of random people in our home. The frame doesn't exactly match, like the color doesn't exactly match what all is going on out here, but it's a wood tone. It's reminiscent of the same kind of thing. You know what else allows for wind to pass through it? This! You got two moms. Two beardless moms. Moms. Oh yeah, I want to use this actually in a bunch of different swatches. I saw that there were other flower ones, so maybe that would be a great time to put these in like a triple in the bathroom. They're actually huge. What the heck? Can I size? Yes, I like this size. Whoop. So cute. I saw like a death flower and a butterfly. Got the lavender. Oh, actually, this wasn't the death flower, but still. Those flowers are cute. So let's do the butterfly in the middle and the flowers on either side. Yeah. That's cute, right? About the bird, well, everybody knows about the bird. Is that even? Trying to decide. I think it's as even as it'll ever be in a cramped, tight space like that. Cool. Wrong. What's wrong? No, there's no sex swing, guys. There's no sex swing. Okay, we don't do that here. That's a sin, actually. And if you are currently sinning, I suggest you repent to your local church. No sinning. Bad. About the bird, I want a bird. Bird, birds, I want a bird. Okay, we need to choose a sink for in here and a thingy that goes on the wall where you can see yourself. A mirror. A bu bu ma ma meow. A bu meow meow. Bu 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 meow meow meow. I want another sink with a cabinet, I think. That just feels appropriate. I even might be open to doing 2 countertops. Would that be doable? And then we decorate the counter over here. Let's try that, actually. Because we do have this cute option. This teal color is nice. It does give us the white, or the birch wood, which I'm not a super huge fan of. It also has silver knobs. You're a silver knob. Tuna! Oh my god, we were talking about how stinky you were earlier. Hi. Were your ears ringing? This could work. It's the marble from the new pack, which makes it feel a little too fancy. But I don't mind it for the bathroom, actually. For the kitchen, it felt too fancy. But for the bathroom, I think I'm okay with it. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. Frick, I can't make that go lower? Why is that so high on the wall? Huh? Why can't I heighten it, but I can't lower it? Like, you wouldn't even be able to see yourself in the mirror. It's Egg Sheeran. I prefer to be a heathen. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. Why do you want to burn them down? I hope they wouldn't introduce PvP with the housing. That would be awful. That would make me hate player housing in WoW. I like these ornate mirrors. I do, but I kind of want one that takes up the whole... Oh my god, these are so beautiful. Ugh. The fact that they're CC makes me very sad. Is there not any other... Rude. Don't you know you're human too? Like, why are they all so tall on the wall? I wouldn't mind using this one at all. Because it's got the organic curves. Like the other stuff in the bathroom. But it's just so freaking tall. CC. CC. And everything else is like not long enough or tall enough or... Man. I take it back. I don't want a counter that stretches the entire length of the wall. Ghost! Thank you so much for the 42 months. Oh my goodness. Just what I wanted, to be serenaded upon entering stream. Thank you. Of course, anytime. Anytime. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Imagine someone giving their daughter for the rest of their life. Huh? Marry that girl. But I also like this. This is base game, surprisingly. Ooh. Tink! Be so rude. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do one singular mirror. See, like, if this had normal swatches of gold that weren't atrociously bright, it would be a little better. Like, that's almost cool. But just not quite. That's pretty close in color. But the white, I don't know. The white is kind of weird, isn't it? Hi, Luowin. Oh, yes. I moved my desk. I did indeed. My plan is to move it a little bit more that way on the wall, but I needed to wait for a new extension cord to get here. So, here we are. Yeah. Meow. I still need to post the song. I feel like it's irrelevant now. I had like an okay take of this dance, but I didn't edit it because I was like, I could do better. And then I just never recorded myself dancing again. And now I feel like I'm too rusty. Yeah. Do. I think I want candles. On the table. On site, we make I didn't even notice stuff move around. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't noticed. But yes, my desk used to be right here. Where the mirror is where my desk was. We need the content ASAP. Get it uploaded and posted. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Thanks. I like my desk on this side. It makes the whole space feel so much more open too. Like my bedroom feels bigger. I didn't realize how closed off. I think just having the windows covered made it feel smaller. But yeah, I like this. I like it. We gon' shake some. Off the grid lighting. Hear that bass drop? Ones and yens and dollars. Come on. Bring it! Meow. Blooming centerpiece. Oh. Meow. Come on. I'm gonna sneeze. Do I use this again? Is it overused if I use it? I like it so much. It's such a cool tray. I feel like it might make it a little bit more overused because I just use it here, like literally in the other room. I didn't use it upstairs yet. I probably will. Like that, perfect. Maybe I should move these down here and use these in this area. I feel like they kind of fit in the corner well. A little bit of a fire hazard, but that's okay. The final Duck song released a few days ago, or a few weeks ago. I did not. It's the final Duck song? Wait, doesn't the butterfly have some purple? There's like some purpley. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's find a... That's a tea set. That's cute. Let's find a sink to go in here. And maybe... I don't know how they would do it, but I wish that there were more ceiling candle options. But I get that that's not really possible. Okay, let's like merge these closer together then. I think that's our only way of getting more light in this room off the grid. Are those even? I think they kind of are. Actually. It feels a little weird to have that right above your head as you're using the toilet. But what else am I supposed to do? Put candles up here on top of the toilet tank? Oh, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. If Agwat comes in here, you should tell her. She was a huge fan of the duck song. Huge fan. The biggest fan. Okay, let's see if we can get a sink in here that looks nice enough to use with this. That looks like a kitchen sink. I hate it. This one looks more like a bathroom sink, but... I wish they had more bathroom sinks that look... Like, I just want... It feels like they kind of started going off with these cabinet sinks and never came back around to using any other sinks. And now we get farm sinks, which, don't get me wrong, I love a good farm sink. But those are so kitcheny. Like, I cannot use a farm sink in the bathroom. It does not feel like it works at all. You know, this one does have a different, like, a different color for the inside. Like, does that work? Does that look okay, or does it look too kitcheny? Yeah, we do have song requests on. Anytime we're in Sims build mode, we got some song requests. Do we hate that? The faucet is just very kitchen. I guess I can raise this up. You know, I think if we're gonna use that sink, I need a big, like a bigger, yeah, statement piece for the mirror. Okay, it's not terrible, but it still feels very kitcheny. That's okay. What else could I do with this space? It would just make so much sense if I could have two sinks, but... Or, I mean, not two sinks. A double mirror. I don't know why I said two sinks. I can't think and talk at the same time, or I say what I'm thinking. Something about this. Oh, it does come in different swatches. I was like, it's just too orange. I need something a little bit more low-key, and just that fixes it. But even that one's kind of nice. I think I like that one a little bit more, though. Maybe. Yeah, I think. Decisions are hard. We've got space on the wall here for something. And we've got these that we need to put somewhere. I just don't know where. Honestly, it would make sense to put it... Actually, that's so weird. It's a corner. I didn't realize that. Is there a place that's quite literally like a corner where we can stick this in? Actually, I don't know if that'll work for what we're doing. Unless we want to fill in the blanks and add some more photos. Got any grapes? Waddle waddle till the very next day. What if we made it smaller and put it here? I do want to make this a collage of some sort. But my concern is that these are so close together and I won't get any other photos that are that close together. Run in the stand. Hey. Duck is getting married? Duck is getting married. Starcourt. Starcourt, thank you so much for the 51 months of support. That's absolutely livid. Don't you understand? Oh. Hey. Oh, Spreadspot is deleting your links because you're not a sub, Lauren. That's what's happening. Hey. Starcourt. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lauren. Thank you kindly. You're so nice. Thanks, Starcourt. Livid means angry. Doesn't it also mean crazy? No? Did I use it wrong? Like, are you mad? You know? No? Oh. No? Dang, I wanted to use these, but... Yeah. Frick. Are you sure? I guess crazy angry. Okay. I'm sorry for the misuse of the word. I'm just trying to be a bruv. I'm just trying to be a bruv. I don't mind that there, I think. I don't know why, but it kind of works, I think. No one wants to be a bruv? Why not? Should I use a different swatch now? No, I still think I like black the best. Does that mean that this should be black? This does come in black. It kind of works. Hate us because you anus. Anus. What time is it? 3:30. We gotta get going on this. Surely. Yeah, there's... Okay. just need to keep track. Boom. Ba-na-na-na. There is a brown one over here. Got such a wide array of music choices today. Okay, I feel like we've got too many like landscapey photos. We need some human photos in here. I'm gonna grab, oh yeah, honestly, like this would work. And it's that brown color. Oh, there's too many portraits too. We gotta mix in some landscapes. Oh yeah, this portrait. This is the one that was burned. I kind of want it to have its own. It's so cool. Is it weird to have it be there when this is going to be like a wall of photos? There's a lot of paintings in this room. There's also this space. Actually, I think this was initially bigger, maybe. I just noticed the treat stream link. What? What about the treat stream link? What's wrong with it? Maybe we put a mirror here. Like a big tall mirror to break up the space. I know we do have some good floor to ceiling options. I've never seen that before in my life, but I like it. Does it look? I feel like it almost looks like a built-in. Like, it looks cool, but is it appropriate for the wall there? I feel like it would look better over here, maybe. I don't know. My initial thought was... yeah, like this one. This little antique-y looking one. Or this one, actually. We've got the space for it. Why not? That looks nice. I like the dirty swatch, too. Ooh, the cracked swatch. Perfect. It adds just the right amount of antique-ness to the space, I reckon. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Okay, what about... adding a square one to the mix? We've got like circles over here. I think that's what this one's missing. We need some circles. But I don't know how to add them. I don't think I put any circles. What if we... wait, can I size down the mirrors? No, that's what I thought. Okay, any circular looking photos? Pub stories and pictures. Oh, Shrek. Why is that so dark? Oh, it's a vent. So is that. Aww. Crochet stuff is so cute, but I bet it doesn't have like a witchy swatch. All seashells and birds. That's not the vibe we're going for, sadly. Oh, macrame. What? That's cute. Maybe. This is from the paranormal pack. I feel like the paranormal pack has such interesting colors. Like I wouldn't expect it to be those colors. I don't know if this would work. Is this a banger or what? Maybe like over, I don't know. Lug trio. Oh my god, bags. Can we make it look like they're hanging from this? Well, they don't come in the best swatches, do they? I know there's aprons too. I kind of forgot about that. We also have curtains. I always forget about curtains. The aprons. Yeah, like these are cute back here, right? Oh, yup. I like this song. If it's the real song. I feel like it's not. We've now entered the troll song territory. You know what other song has also been hitting lately? The Chicago one. I don't remember the full name of it. Okay, this is weird, but I kind of wish we could filter by circular photos. Is that too much to ask? Tell me, kiss me on the mouth and... How do they not just have like a regular singular circle photo that's kind of antique-y? Like this, but just one. Go to sneeze. Oh my god, I forgot. Ugh! This was a photo from the new pack. Maybe we should use this. It's kind of got some Poggers vibes. Thank you. I feel like my sneezes are so violent. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't want to admit that it's coming, but it just comes. Frick, see this circular photo. Perfect. Guess what? It's CC, so I can't use it. Penis! Love me like a sailor. What does that even mean, honestly? Why would kissing a sailor be different than kissing anyone else? Like, do you kiss them but hesitantly because they're stinky and they haven't bathed in like a whole season? We should get a channel point redemption to make kids say penis. So you can embarrass me in front of my friends? I do that myself anyway, I guess. Bro, this is crazy. There's actually no circular photo frame by itself. Wow. What a world we live in. Grimace! I must be crazy. Oh my god, Stray Kids put out Christmas music? Stop. I'm gonna swoon. There's no circle by itself. How many channel points does everyone have? Yeah, I feel like most people save their channel points. I feel like we don't get many channel point redemptions anymore. But that's okay. Cheers! Sailors have dirty mouths. So when he says kiss me like a sailor, he means don't kiss me because my mouth is filthy? Okay, as weird as it is, I think we're gonna have to... Oops. I think we're gonna have to put this down first in like a small separate swatch so that we get circular photos in here and then come back through and decorate around these. I don't know what else to do. I think that swatch is actually fine because we've got a lot of other gray swatches working their way in here. Christmas tree. Should I make that smaller? Is that too small? I feel like it's tiny. But also there's like teeny tiny squares here, I guess. Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? When I get a the snow glows white on the mountain night, not a footprint to be seen. But it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I've tried. I redeemed 1 million channel point sticker at the end of Streamathon, and now I'm at 116.7k. That's still a lot, I would say. I'd say anything over 100k is kind of a lot, in my opinion. Oh, Donald, trying his best. Like a pissed off cat. The fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No rules for me, I'm free. Maybe I can make this one really small and put it in this mixture. It's like an awkwardly tall one. It's so detailed though because it started so big. Air into the sun. Past, let it go, let it go. Chat, be honest, does this look stupid? Can you interact with the stuff you place, like the fire pit? Yes. Like, can I light a fire right here? Yes. That's what The Sims is all about. What do you mean, can you interact with the stuff you placed? That's Sims 101. I believe in your mom. Where did the other 97 Sims come from? What? You mean all the people in the portraits? The lore is that our witch is, she's lived for many years because she's a witch and she uses magic to keep herself young. So actually, she's known all of these people personally. About Bruno, but it was on my wedding day. Wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. I'm sorry, mi vida, go on. Rella. No, no. Bruno. I associate it with the sound of falling sand. With a little humbling, always left the Willa and the family stumbling, struggling with prophecies they couldn't understand. Do you understand? 7'3", rats along his back, and when he calls your name, and feasts on your screams. Bruno, no, no, no. What's facepalm for? What did I do wrong? I think this one needs to go over here. All my hair would disappear. Now look at my head. Actually, no, I don't like that. Prophecy is read. He showed me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. Like the grapes that thrive on the vine. He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. It's like I hear him now. I want not a sound out of you. Come, Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. Time for dinner. Rats along his back. Guys, oh my god, I'm going insane. No. It is a painting jigsaw, truly. I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I want another square photo, I think. Bruno. Another tiny square. I reckon. Ba-da-doo-doo. Actually, the gray one. The creepy and the kooky, mysterious and spooky. How about that? Okay. It's okay. It's all right. Truly. I don't even know if it looks that good, to be honest. Now that I'm done and like looking at it from afar, I'm like, definitely not my style. But I'm trying to steer away from my style. Would it have looked better if I would have just, like, I don't know. All because I wanted to use this. I feel like it would have looked better if I would have just used this full size or something right here. I don't know. It's so busy. I hate it. Chat, what do I do? Do I delete it? Do you hate it or love it? The creepy and the kooky, mysterious and spooky. Oh, Sims 101. I thought this was Sims 4. Oh, I finally get your joke. I missed the first part. Oh, I access collecting user database. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Jet. That's what I was talking about. It's quite busy, but it suits the theme. I don't know, does it? I feel like, I don't know, it would have been better if I would have used this instead. Like this, but simplified. I think I'm going to delete it. All of that hard work. Dang it, I wish there was an in-between size for this. Dolores the Witch is a painting hoarder. I think we could do with a lamp over here, maybe. This room is so dim. Yeah, we need to find a console table to fit this TV, regardless. Let's get a table. Actually, probably more of a accent table? Yeah. This is teal. Oh, this literally has a TV in it. It would be funny to have a TV in it and then put a working TV on top. But yeah, the TV's just for show on that console. It doesn't actually work. This one actually works, which is what I want it for. Oh my god, this table comes in teal. I don't know if we want to use the teal, but it does. What if we did that? Should I put the candles over here? Oh, frick yeah. It's not a song request session without some kun kun kun. I think I would like a lamp better over there. Whether it's a floor or a table lamp, one of the two. Let's check floor first because we've got space. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ew, I don't like the swatches on that. Dooby doo bomb people. Con 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 con. Coon 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 coon. Bom 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 bom. Coo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Da-doo. Frick, I don't know. Other than, like, literally a candle holder. Like, is that weird? To have open flame next to open flame? I feel like I kind of wanted, like, an actual lamp. There's this one I always go for. But it truly is... I feel like this is a piece that truly looks good in an antique space, but also a modern space. Such a good lamp. I love it. Coon, 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 coon. Let's check our table lamps. There are lanterns, which could be a vibe. Do 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 do. What is the point of this lamp? It's got a little crow on it, I guess. But it's literally the same as this lamp, which just came out in a different pack not very long ago. Kind of weird, Sims. Kind of weird. I just noticed that. Oh my gosh, the salt lamp. The crystal lamp. I don't know what color. There's also down there stuff to decorate. Monkey! Bum, 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 bum! Coon, 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 coon. Oh my god, that's huge. Hey, an oil lamp. That's kind of cute. What if we put the oil lamp and the salt lamp next to each other? Is that too much lamp? And then we got rid of this. I feel like they kind of vibe together. It almost looks like a perfume bottle. Like a potion. Ooh. Makes me kind of want to use green, even though it's not the same color of green. Looks like a potion. Does Sims actually have a build limit? The build limit is until your PC crashes. Speaking of crashes, let's save. I'd hate for all of our work today to go to waste. Cheeky a candle on the side. Wow, that looks stun. Oh, it's changed. Sorry, I changed my mind like 8 times. But I think I like this. It's cute. Now the question is, I like this because the color matches, but do we want it to stick out more? Like, should I go for a brown color instead? It looks so frosty. I like it. I don't know. We've got another ad break coming. Okay, now the room feels a little more well lit. Do we still want this right here? Is there another photo we could use? There's this that I do want to use somewhere. Monster Mash! Hell yeah. I like this bedroom, to be honest. It's definitely not my normal style, but it's so cozy in a way. I don't know. Whoa. Now I fear we don't have space for this photo. I wanted to use it. But actually, we don't have room. Unless we put it here instead of this. I don't think I like this macrame. I thought I did, but it's not. I don't know. Doctor! Hello, doctor. A jolt from my electrode. Something eerie about the Reaper one. But it feels silly to have the larger photo be on the smaller wall. Like, maybe we could size this one down and make it fit here better. I don't know. Or maybe this one's not really the vibe at all anymore. Maybe we use it here instead. We did just move that little clump of photos to this area. So to use it like just on the other side of the wall from the other seems a little silly. So maybe this one instead. I like that there. That fits well. I think. I did a mash. But now there's like this space here. Should I do another one of these from this pack? Maybe 2 side by side. Maybe we do like Bonehilda. It's got all little flush. And the cow plant? Much betterly it does. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm liking it. All right. I've got to take another ad break. I'm sorry. To keep the pre-rolls from forcing themselves upon us. I must BRB. I feel like we could put a little chair or something in the corner here. I don't know. What do you put in hallways? Another plant? Okay, if you could calm down with the grunting, please. That would be great, actually. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go take my restroom break. I'll be right back. Think of ideas to do with this hallway. You see this hallway right here, chat? Give me something to either put in the corner or, I don't know. Think of ideas. It just can't be anything too blocky because obviously it's a hallway. We gotta use it to walk through. But think. Brainstorm. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. We're back. Okay. Our ideas, our brainstorming ideas are, let's see, a corner, like an L-shaped table or a corner table. I don't know if there's an L-shaped table, but there might be like a triangle one that could fit in the corner. I'll check. And or a table, oh, a flower vase on top of the table, mirrors, or like a standing mirror in the corner. Hi, Chase. How are things on your trip? When can we expect you back, Chase? Not that we miss you or anything, Cap. Okay. Surfaces. Let's just go to all. And let's look for, oh. There's pedestal, like this, from the new pack. A little pedestal like this from the art studio, and like boxes with a pedestal. That's interesting. I actually would have loved that for this room. In the corner. And now I feel like it's too late. But maybe in the basement? I like these. It looks like storage. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I still don't know what to put on that table. Now that we've decorated the home with photos, I think we can take those away. Buddy. Yeah, yeah. I still don't like the look of this. As much as I want to make nectar, I think we gotta steer away from that. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. I just want to make this solely storage. Basement with a bunch of storage and some witchy cauldron stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The big family portrait that you can put on the wall, and it's empty though. That's the only thing. I guess I'll just leave that out. You'll be back next week. Next week. Well, I hope you enjoy, your time. Make the most of it. And you come back with lots of stories to share. And experiences to tell. Stories to tell and experiences to share. Maybe that's a better wording. Pre-built sex dungeons? This, I mean, if you mean like, this is the shell challenge that I was doing for Simsy. Oh, is this the X pack with pre-built sex dungeons? Wait, yes. Yes, the Life or Death expansion. We toured a home that did indeed have a sex dungeon of some sort. I was brainstorming and I came up with an idea to go snoozerino. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, Zai. I'm sorry for missing your good night yesterday. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. But I hope you sleep well. Good night. I think I want more. Okay, yeah. The question is, can your sim walk on the floor candles? That's what I want to know. Let's look it up. Can your sim walk on floor candles? I should look up what it is. Candles. These. Rangoli ground candles. Rangoli ground candles. It says they don't. So I could, for lighting on the basement, I could actually put these in here. Is that weird? Probably. But I also kind of feel like it fits the vibe. Hey, hey. No? I don't know. I actually wish I could make them more rounded. Maybe I could do like a layer of candles around the edge of this cauldron. Like tuck everything close. No, this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. Maybe? I want just another player in this game for two. I just want to tell you that I had enough. Kinda. Oh, you're more than welcome to. It almost kind of looks random in some places, like intentional, but human error, you know? Much better now that you're gone. I think I like it. And that's like the only lighting in the basement, just that. Because this is the only purpose of the basement, let's be honest. Ooh, we could put a memorial down here, though. That would be kind of funny. Oh, right here. Instead of... Because I just got rid of the winemaking stuff, so why would we have wine storage? Let's put that there with that, like, memorial photo. Let's get the box that I took upstairs. I want more of these. I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two. Behind. But I've had enough. Would it be weird to put just another player in this game for two? It's gonna take a long time, but I low-key want to line the cauldron with leaves. Is that stupid? Only one way to find out. No, because why do I like this? Yeah, this was for a Simsy Shell Challenge. However, she already toured them, so I'm just finishing it for fun. Because I really liked the, like, how unique the roofing was. So I'll upload it to the gallery for people to be able to download and place in their world. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Looks like a fire hazard. It most definitely is. But maybe that's the risk. Gaga, ooh la la. I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. That's cute. It really puts emphasis on the cauldron. Okay, I don't like the shelf anymore. I don't like it. I do like this, though. I will keep this. Does it have any other swatches? I didn't even check. It does. Ooh. You and me could write a bad romance. Actually, I think I like the swatch that came with it most. More candlelight. And a bad romance. Oh. I just want the basement to look like a big storage area. I might grab those these chairs that we used up here. I might put these down here again. I don't know. Just kind of stack them up. Maybe choose a different swatch. The regular brown ones. I wonder what would happen if you locked all the mods in that basement. I don't know. I don't know. They'd probably still die. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the mods are capable of. Trinketville. Oh, interesting. Bad romance. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I'm using the same box asset over and over. Is there anything else that could go down here and work? Rama, Rama, ma. Ooh la la. Want your bad romance. There's a bucket. Wop, wop. There's clothes that we can put on the floor. Actually, that's not that weird. I don't mind that. Maybe she killed someone and tried to hide their clothes. It makes it look messy. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Wait, more boxes. Be friends. Watch all that romance. I don't know where to put these though. I feel like I used boxes everywhere. What do the other swatches entail? Let's do the blue one. Why not? A mannequin. You're so right. There is actually some broomsticks that go on the wall. I don't know if The Sims has a mannequin. I know there's like a wood figure. I forget what it's called. Book of silhouettes. Wait, this is cute for upstairs or something. Or just here. What is this? Ah. Oh. The only unfortunate thing is this is like the only thing that's close to a mannequin. I don't know of anything else. Mannequin. Mannequin. A watch. There's a lot of cool cluttery things, though, that I just didn't really realize existed. I feel like this watch would be cool to also use up here in the bedroom. You know, I wanted something else to go here. Let's put a little watch here. We'll honestly leave it the brown swatch. I like it. And then we need that photo. Stationery pile. Was it in paintings? I don't think it was in paintings. I think it was actually like a memorial. I need to watch this movie. Ow. This is a movie we should add to our movie night playlist. We need to make a playlist of movies to watch. And we just need to keep adding to it. And then wheel spin randomly. Oh, there's a sculptures category. Maybe there would be something mannequin-esque in here. There's a skeleton. There's a gargoyle, a fairy, a statue, flamingos, gnomes. We did say we were going to use the little ghosty gnome. Let's put that guy right there. Oh my god, look, guys. A corner table. But it's just the way that it is. I can't customize what goes on top of it. It's also very modern. I had no idea that existed. What is it called? The Keeper and Stakra. But it's quite literally a corner table that would probably fit really well here. But it's modern. Any other day, I'd go for it. Any other day. There's some abs. A statue of abs. Water heater. Yeah, there's just a bunch of statues, but I don't see like an actual mannequin. But that would be a good thing. There's crocheting. They should have put like a, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't have fit with the kit, but they should have put like a little mannequin for like a, just like the bust, you know? Like when you do fabric on a thing, like a penny thing. Ugh! I feel like there's a word for it. What was that face? I don't know. I make weird faces. Yeah, there is Baby Yoda. Because EA. There's Yoda. Yoda. I don't think we have the right type of mannequins, you know? Ooh, leafies. So yeah, the study of the human form. I know there's something art related that has like a wooden figurine. I could have sworn. But I can't tell you what it's called. A cork board in a basement? Oh. I think part of the charm is that we can't use anything on the walls in the basement. I don't know. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I like that the mattress was able to fit back there. I think that's a good use of that space. Okay, we just need some candles here and that photo. There's a new category. Where is it? It's the last night ever world was on, and I wanna be next to you. What's the new category called? Ooh, hold you. Yes, this one. Life event and active. This one. This one is where it is. Here it is. Perfect. It's always gonna have flowers, it looks like, but that's okay. The memorial. Actually, I like the idea of having an urn here instead of this. Is it weird to change it? Because there is an urn upstairs. Frick. Wow, this category is kind of chaotic. Bars, food trucks, TVs, urns, grave sites, Halloween decorations, wedding arches. There's a lot to this category. I'm a little overwhelmed. Hi, Primordial. I have not seen The Exorcist Part 2. I've not. The Exorcist that we watched for movie night, that was the first time I had seen The Exorcist. Wait, is this like a casket? Actually, that would fit so well there. A platform for your burial casket. Low-key, I like how creepy that sounds. There's like a little memorial table all set up. You know what? I just got a casket as a reward. Do I not know how to spell casket? That is how you spell casket. Yes, casket of quiet repose. Oh, it's huge. But I just got this from the Grim Rewards event. This for a moment. Oh, it would have to be the smaller one. The smaller casket that your sim can't get into is the only one that can fit down here. This one's just for dead bodies. That's okay. I'm chill with that. We could use that. I wanna be next to you. Okay, now I just need something on the wall. Like, I need a candle or something there to light up that area. So watch the old SNL parody skit of The Exorcist with Richard Pryor guest hosting. But wouldn't I need to understand The Exorcist first? Or all the Exorcists? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I almost spilled my water. Frick, there's a broomstick somewhere. I want to say... I want to say it's in, like, decorations, clutter. Crazy that it's not literally called broom. Oh my god, there's a crystal ball. Should that not go on the seance table? I put a candle there, but hello? I feel like the crystal ball is perfect. Tarot card reading and or seance? What will it be? Don't face myself. There's pink on the rug, or like purple on the rug, so I kind of want to do purple. Make it look really, truly mysterious. A 5-hour exorcist skit? Oh my god, well, can't tell you when I'll be able to watch that, but probably not soon. That's a lot of hours. Helping hand. Oh my god. Why didn't I use this hand? This was the vibe I was going for. And I put that hand down there instead of the paranormal activity one. Yes. God is myself. I think I want to put it on the top. Oh my god. Let's put this plant down here because it's smaller. And let's put the hand up here. Yeah. It's more noticeable up there. For me, it's good because it shows Father Merrin's first encounter with the devil. The devil. I will have to watch them all at some point. Still looking for that wooden figurine. I must be imagining it. Ain't no way it's this hard to find. What I've done. Wanna know, wanna know. Hawadada. Emily Rose. That does sound like a scary name. Like a name that would be in a horror film, I mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Should I put the casket over here? And put the boxes next to the stairs? Oops. Oh my god, why am I all of a sudden pressing shift? What is going on? Okay, I don't like how small that is. It would mean that I couldn't use these barrels, maybe? But maybe I like this better. And more boxes? I don't know. Lots and lots of storage. Maybe I'll use a different swatch of this. It's just so bright. It's literally so bright. Okay, never mind. Could also take another look in the basement treasures kit and see if there's anything else that would be good for down here. We could put a mirror down here. We could reuse this trunk down here, actually. I maybe like the idea of putting, or would it fit this wall underneath the stairs? What if we put it here? There's still enough room for some boxes. Does it fit? Barely. But I kind of like the idea of it just being really, I don't know, stacked full of stuff. Like, there's a bunch of storage stuff down here, and then just all of a sudden, like, yeah, there's also a body that I decided to put down here once upon a time, but just haven't gotten around to moving it, you know. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even see. What is that? Huh? Searching far and wide. Ow, 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 ow. It's you and me. I am my best friend. I literally don't see anything different with the flooring when I use that. Heart so true. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. A basement for doing creepy stuff, and there's, you know, creepy things, and it's dark on purpose. I just hope your sim can still walk through this. I think they can. The time is right. There's no better team. Ow, 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 ow. I like it. It's meant to be. Pokemon. Cool. All right. I think we're nearing the end. We are nearing the end, truly. It's just this hallway that I feel like needs something. Other than this, because that doesn't work. The hallway. A witch wouldn't have that. Oh. The way she munches on those spiders. What? Disgusting. Spider eating? I did say I was going to look at surfaces for a corner table, right? And I don't think I did that yet. Let's look. Pokemon! I guess just show all. True. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. I'm looking for a corner table. Listen, boy. My first love story. I didn't even think about end tables. There are end tables from this pack specifically. G, baby, baby, baby. Workshop perk table. I don't think we're going to get a triangle table, but there are round tables that could go in there. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's CC, but it's so cute. A lily side table. A lily-shaped side table. That's adorable. I need chapstick. My lips be chapping. Yeah. G, 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 G. Oh, 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 oh. This table's neat. CC, obviously. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Worn secretary desk. Wait, this is so cute, too. This is in the desk category? We used all of our desks. We have 2 desks. Would like a pointless cabinet take up too much space? Yeah, oh my god. What about on this side? There's a little bit more room before the door on this side. Oh god, it's so big. Ugh. No, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Table of curiosities. It almost looks important. Like there's supposed to be something there. Something could go there. Oh my god. I forgot. There's like wall storage containers for crystals. What if we got a shelf and we put a bunch of crystals on the wall here? Ooh, that's kind of a cool table. That's not too out there. Maybe we could store some crystals on it. Curio cabinet. Hmm. Display shelf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang, I don't know what shelf to use. Storage savvy smooth rack. I didn't realize all of these were options. I need to look through the cabinets more. This is a display shelf that we could use. It actually fits the paneling pretty well. And it comes in teal. We could use that. Trying to decide if this is the appropriate color brown. I think it is. Okay, let's get some crystals in here. Let's go to the gallery. Let's save real quick. And get some crystals. We have to get them from the gallery because they're items that your sim physically has to forge in game. How big is this? But that's kind of what I was thinking. What about the necklaces? Or how about, what if we, yeah. Crystal creations, can we? Crystal creations. Can we hashtag that actually? Frick. Then I think people will even have like the necklaces. Chunky jewelry. Oh my god. Bracelets, all crystals. Oh my god, how big is it? Mister. So big. Is that gonna mess up my grave over there? I hope not. I'm gonna change it back. I just want some crystals. These are neat. Good night, Starcore. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Night night. Night night. I love this specifically. Let's see what this looks like. Don't tell me I can't decorate with this. It's the coolest looking one. I don't know why it's not slotting to the table. Seems a little weird. Let's choose like a black one. Surely. Okay, yeah. We can put the smaller crystals in this display case. So let's put a black one, a white one. And a blue one? Question mark? I kind of wish this one had a smaller version of the color. These ones are also literally glowing. I just realized. That's cool. I think I want to do blue. Okay, we got some crystals in there. We got one crystal there. Maybe another small crystal on the bottom shelf. I don't know. Or if we can do another big one. Maybe some smaller crystals on the side of that one. I don't know. I don't know how far I want to take it. Well, I guess the smaller crystals snap. So we'll do like a yellow one and an orange one. So pretty similar in color, but that's okay. Wow, wow. It's a lot of crystals. It's kind of weird, but I think it works. I don't know. I kind of wish you could make... I mean, I think you can make crystal towers. I just don't know how. Crystal. Is there like physically? No. Dang, I wish they would have made that like an item you could place. I thought there was one. But I'm in show all right now. Let's do show all crystal creations. Maybe it's not called a crystal. It was a kit, right? Or was it a... Oh. It was a stuff pack. Wait, okay. Show all, though. Show all from Crystal Creations? Huh? There we go. That was weird. Oh, yeah. There was also, like, this display jewelry box. We could have put that on the display shelf. This one. Maybe I should do that instead. And literal jewelry boxes that open. There's also this moonlight crystal pad. I swear, there was a literal crystal tower. Unless it was just that. Dang it. Maybe I was seeing things. Okay. Let's move this one down here. And maybe put... Oh, of course that doesn't snap. Well, I'm going to make it snap. Oh gosh, does it actually even fit or does it clip? Kind of looks like part of the table. Is it supposed to look like that? Oh, I guess it's supposed to look like that. Let's keep it the colorful crystals because it's like what we're doing. And then let's just put these on the side. I don't know. Can I size these down? I can. It's not terrible. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot for it, but what the heck else are you going to put in a hallway, I guess? Yeah, I was thinking maybe a plant in the corner as well. I kind of almost want to put this crystal charging pad out here. Should I have it stay brown to blend in? Or maybe we could literally make it like part of the ground. I don't know. I feel like we could do something cooler with this over here. But I don't want that to look like it's floating. Imagine taking your crystals to charge on someone's grave. Can you do a modern tropical 2-bedroom condo design for you? Absolutely. I would love to. Unfortunately, not right this second, but I love modern builds. They're my favorite. My favorite. I did do a modern, I don't know if it was tropical, but definitely warm weather 2-bedroom condo, actually, for my last build. Do you guys remember that? The apartment one that turned out more like a condo that had the built-in pool. I'm trying to think. I think it was 2 bedrooms. Yeah. With an office. It's very bougie. I'll show you after this. We're almost done with this build. So when I get back to the world, I will show you. The one that we played when Lovestruck came out, I feel like Bluefish had to have seen that one. A little painting. I don't know what else to put on this balcony. I don't know if I like anything. But yeah, we've got like the flower arranging table out there. I kind of wanted to put a candle making kit. That's okay. Is there supposed to be something else here? Oh, yeah. I kind of want another one of these bushes in the corner. I feel like there was and it disappeared. You want to know what's really weird? The last time I opened up my mint not so berry save, there were random things missing in the house and I had to like replace them. It was the weirdest thing. And so now I feel like things disappear in The Sims randomly. I wasn't here for it. I need inspiration for when I go to my condo, get my condo in Florida. Well, this one will be super unique. Definitely not a condo you could just buy. I usually, when I build in The Sims, I do things super unique. I never do like cookie cutter homes that you could find on the side of the road in real life. I always do super unique things. I guess it would be in debug, huh? I don't want to look for it right now. A real good time. I feel alive. I want to say we're done, chat, actually. Just scanning, making sure. But I feel like we're pretty much done. Don't stop me, no. I like the warmer tone of that. Don't stop me, no. I'm hesitant. Do I upload it to the gallery? Is it finished? I feel like I could have done more with the landscaping, but this is so random to me. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. Looks good. I just can't help think we're not fully finished. I don't know. Got some crystal making stuff. We've got paranormal activity stuff. It's literally for one sim though. That's the crazy thing. 82,000 for one bedroom. You could make it 2-bedroom. Living in a haunted house adds a bit of risk. It's not with all the rewards. Just a fair warning, things are going to get weird. Oh my gosh. Let's make this a haunted house. I didn't know that was a thing. I did, but I forgot, I guess. Let's see, what traits do we want? Oh yeah. Let's do great soil. Because I said I was going to add some, what am I trying to say? Hallowed grounds. Yeah. The thingy, the garden plots. Jesus Christ. Let's make it homey too. Ghostly assistant, specters, haunted treasure, paranormal activity, accursed objects. It's alive. Be brave. She's coming for you. Ooh. What to expect in a haunted house. I love it. I love it. Frick, we got another ad break. Damn it. Okay. Garden plots. I'm going to put that on the front porch. Like the little round ones. We'll put a bunch around here. Ah, 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 ah. Do we want these? I like those match. The only problem is that they're not, well, some of them are covered. I was gonna say, like putting 2 right here. Wow, that makes sense. They're not covered by the balcony. Ooh, maybe we should put some back here. Oh, frick, I don't know. It's annoying. Like, playing The Sims physically, it's annoying having your gardening plots all over the place. I do prefer to have them under a porch so that they grow year round. So like that one's good. That one's good. Did it get stuck? I'd love to have more gardens, but maybe I should do the ones from Cottage Living that are like in the ground out here because we've got space. These. Oh, nice. Oh, can you see into my eyes? Oh, eyes. Where's the robotic lawnmower? Witches don't have that. They use magic to mow the lawn. Maybe I put it attached on the side of the house like that. Just 2 plots attached to the side of the house, maybe. And then I paint it. I terrain paint it. We've got an ad coming soon. I'm sorry. But I'm almost done. So I don't think I want to take another physical break. But you're not going to miss too much. I'm just going to upload. I'm going to write a little synopsis for the house. And I'm going to upload it to the gallery. And then I'm going to quickly show my modern condo off. So you won't miss too much. Terrain paint. And tell me. Wake me up! That kind of looks like it was meant to go there, right? Tilled soil, it's kind of ugly. But it's for plants, gardening. Lots and lots of gardening. I'm gonna put some of this along the edges. Sorry, bye. This isn't the original version, is it? I feel like this lady is singing much different than what I remember this song being. I think the sides of the stairs aren't painted. So I gotta do that real quick. Silly me. The roof has holes. I took $40,000 off the Zillow price. Yeah. You're gonna have to get the roof fixed before you move in. Or maybe that's part of the charm. Can I get... I feel like this is so random. I'm going to go into debug. I need 2 more of those bushes. 1 for behind. Well, 1 right here in the corner. And then I think I want to do maybe like a big and a small one here or something on the edge of the lot to kind of make this grave not look so random. Frick, what's the cheat for it? Why am I forgetting it? I gotta look it up. Yes. bb.show hidden objects. bb.show live edit objects. I think that's what it is. Debug. Yes. Give me the debug. 'Cause this is Thriller. And then I think I need to sort by cottage living, I want to say is where those bushes are from. Please tell me it's the right shade. The Sims often uses the same bush. Yes, but in like a slightly different shade. Girl! Frick. Does that look cooler? They're literally floating. Fuck Sims, are you kidding? That's ugly as shit. That's what that is. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't put a bush back here because it was floating. Nope, that's not floating. That fits perfectly. Maybe it was over here. I didn't put a bush in this corner because it was floating. Because this weird thing, there's a mushroom floating there too, but... The house comes with pet raccoons? Sign me up! I might put a bush here. To hide this. It's an eyesore, it really is. But it's the chance to grow things, so I don't want to ruin it. Hi, Ace. The Sims 3 would never. I miss The Sims 3. Do you want a bunny? House comes with a free bunny. Wild rabbit. A corpse's shell. Whoa! Oh my god, you can put planted pumpkins here. I'm gonna do that. That's so cute. What? I didn't know you could do that. Easy. Pumpkins. Is there a way to grow them immediately? Away. Ooh. Okay, well, I didn't want to hide this completely, but it does feel a little bit more natural now that there's foliage by it, I think. I don't know. I want to move it, but then it will make it float as well. This is so frustrating. Okay, if I flatten the land, this one isn't as crazy. Because it's not flatten, smooth, flatten. This one's not as crazy because it's just a little bump, but the stuff around the house is crazy. Why is it? So annoying. Thong, 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 thong. Okay, I think that's okay. It makes it look not so random. It might even look better if we have another one of these here. But I don't want to draw too much attention to it. I think I like it. Do we like it? Dumps like a truck? What? Oh my god. Why was that so heavy? Soft, please. Soft. Okay. I literally just want the slightest little raise. Just that it looks like it was buried naturally. You know? Okay. Poggers. Design tool cannot be used on this object. Yes, it can. Lie to me. I don't know. We're going to have to deal with it. Maybe. What if I put a fence? Is that... Just on the sides? I don't know. Like the really... Oh. That's not going to work. Unless I do something silly like that and not connect it to the house. Because it's going to... Oh, wait. If I start not from the house, then it... Okay, wait. This might work. Is that okay, though? It would mean that this isn't centered. Well, it is centered. No, it is. It just looks weird. It looks more intentional, though, maybe? Actually, it would be poggers if I could cover this. And maybe even put... I don't know if I can. Oh. Gosh. What do we think about that? Should I go in the corner instead? Let me see that thong. That thong, thunk, thong, thong, thong. Because then they're covered and these can grow year round. Do we love that? Hate that? Find it okay? What to say, oh. Didn't it have a roof thingy? I did. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this successfully. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. I'm sorry for ruining your songs. Okay. Cute. A witch's garden. Now that I think about it, it's actually bugging me that it doesn't go all the way to this end. But that's okay. We're not going to worry about that. Because if we did, we'd have to move it. Like this. And do I want that to happen? I don't know. Take me on. Do I like that? The bush is in the way. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. We've got to. Can we just do that instead? That's fine. That's secluded. That's cute. Who needs coffee when we got bangers like this? True. Bunny. Bunny. Take on me. Okay, let's go back into debug and grab one more pumpkin patch. I hate that you can't drop debug items. It pisses me off so much. Cottage living. Give me another pumpkin patch. Pumpkin? Watermelon? No, we want pumpkins. And then I swear we're done and I'm uploading it to the gallery. I gotta start thinking about what the synopsis is gonna be. Pumpkins. Cute. You know, it actually bothers me how off-center the house is. What if we had some of this, what we see in the background up here. These are so huge, dude. I really like this. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, let me go into debug again. I'm sorry. And let's go to the vampire pack to get some of these naked pine trees. If they have them. Whoa, they've got roots. That's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool, actually. Cool enough to use it? Yes, but it doesn't really look like it belongs to that tree, I guess. Where are the naked pine trees? Here we are. It will all be brave, but a people. Even these are way bigger. Do. What do we think? What do we think? I think this needs to be closer, but I just don't want the pine needles to clip. Okay, I hate these roots, actually. Stupid. Ugly. Do I want that? Do I need that? I feel like we don't want that. Urgh, I'm trying to be quick about this. Got a spiky tree. Like alive, kind of alive, dead. I like that, but the swatch is a little... like light in comparison to the others, I guess. Okay, let's put both of those there, I think. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm taking forever. Okay, back to train paint. Check off vampires. Train paint. This, what we were using elsewhere. I do feel like I should have used a darker paint. But we used that for the dirt, so we're stuck with it. Okie dokie. Okay, you're gonna hate me one more time. This is why I wish we could just use eyedropper tool on debug items. I need to go and find one more of those bushes. I'm gonna put it in between those trees. I just don't want to upload it without it being like pretty close to perfect. Like if something looks off to me, I can't upload it. I can't upload it to the gallery because it just doesn't look right. Where'd it go? This. Yes. I want to just do 2. does that look weird? Is it done though? That's what I mean. Is it ever truly done? Probably not. But is it done enough to go on the gallery? I think that's okay. I'm gonna one more time. I just feel like these need a shadow rather than a highlight of dirt. So I'm just gonna quickly go over with some dark dirt for the base of the trees. We did use the dark dirt around the grave, so I think that's okay. Okay. What the hell is this? It's floating. Ooh. Okay, fixed. Okay. Alas, I think we are done. It's titled Witch's Soup right now, which really doesn't make sense. But I think it does at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we have no more electricity in the house. Or at least mostly. There's like the lamp, the one lamp that I used intentionally, but everything else should be candles. There's this. Which makes that dark. Oh no. I've used this candle so much in this playthrough. Really. Is that weird? And then we've got like the candles and the lamps in there, which is fine. Okay. I think everything works. Let me quickly check outside. We need some lanterns for out here, actually. Otherwise, it's going to be pitch black. And that's not going to look very cute. So let's get some, like, yeah, wall sconce lanterns. Ba-na-na-na-na. Does that make you uncomfortable? I'm not a huge fan of these lanterns, but they're from the pack that we've used so much of, so I feel inclined to use them. I'm going to use them in the black swatch, though, I think. And I think I might just use the one. And, one. I think that's good. It's pretty dark still. But I feel like it's pretty intentional. Okay. Did it get stuck or did we run out of songs? We ran out of songs. That's okay. I'm almost done. Okay, uploading it to the gallery. Here we go. Okay, Witch's Soup, Haunted House Residential. We've got Great Soil, Hallowed Grounds, and Homey. Oh wait, I have to save it to my library first, don't I? I'll save it to my library. Save a lot. Witch's Soup. We're gonna keep it Witch's Soup, I guess. It is a 1-bedroom. I'm going to call it 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. There are 2 bedrooms, but it doesn't come with a bedroom to start. Or a second bedroom to start. Okay. Post to Simsy soup shell. Boom. I'm going to use that hashtag. Simsy soup shell. But it's also Kittspresso. And I'll put autumn on there too. Wait. I feel like I should have rendered this in the daytime. What? I didn't know it took your actual... Let's make the lighting appropriate. How about evening? Either evening or morning. No, let's do morning. Okay. Save this. Yes. There we go. It looks a little better. Which is soup. I'll delete the other one. I think it already saved. I don't know. A witchy inspired roomy cottage for the, I don't know. For those whom Bro, the freaking underside of the roof looks so bad. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna say a Howl's Moving Castle inspired cottage for those whom feel witchy at heart. Done for the Simsy soup shell challenge. Is that all I wanted to say? What else have I put in my past descriptions? I haven't uploaded anything to the gallery in a while, it feels like. Okay, and because I've been going lowercase lately, I'm gonna change this to lowercase. Oh. I can't. I was hoping I could, like, return down a space. Ooh, it's getting windy again. I think that's all I wanted to say. Okay. Save lot to my library. And then we need to go to my page. Oh gosh, it looks so plain. It looks so lame, actually. Where's my cat? Sleeping on the couch? As she always does. Yo, I feel like my builds really don't look great from the front. The penthouse that we did, the woohoo penthouse, looks so lame, actually. Okay, which is soup. Can we share a lot to the gallery? Uses items from these packs. Dear God, I'm sorry. We used Pastel Pop. How? That's crazy, man. The Werewolves, Realms of Magic. Oh my gosh. Sims for Life and Death. Why is that on there twice? We used literally all of the expansion packs. That's crazy. Okay. That's fine. It is now on the gallery. You can search via me or... Oh my god. The Woohoo Penthouse has 111 downloads. Cute. Aw. You guys like my download that much? Or my Woohoo Penthouse that much? Okay. I will run on over to where I built it. We'll save one more time. I'll go find the penthouse and then I'll show you. I think it's in this save, which makes it easier. Yeah, that means 111 people downloaded my penthouse. Nice. All right, here it is. It's only $581 per month. Why does it only have a 4-star rating? Who rented my penthouse 4 stars? Excuse me? It's worth 6 stars, actually. It's like the Sims rating itself. Okay. It's got some weird lines on it because I marked it as a rental. But this is the penthouse. It's very modern, very airy. Beachy, I would even say. Here's the outside look of it. We'll go inside. I'll give you a little grand tour. Okay, so you come up to the first floor from this elevator here. Bluefish still requesting songs. You're greeted in like this little floor to ceiling window lobby. I don't know. It's minimally decorated. You've got a bathroom off of the entrance that is like, it's got a separate little toilet room. So if it's also used for like the pool guests, you can pee in private while someone else is powdering up in the bathroom or something. It's got a big open concept living room with like this open balcony kind of thing. A huge kitchen, huge entertainment space, the curved bar, just a little dining table, you know, small family, but yeah, the pool on the other side that has a view of the city. It's meant to be like a infinity pool, but I can't build all the way to the edge. We've got a little desk over here, and this is like the guest bedroom or your kid's bedroom. I built it for a girl, but still pretty roomy. We've got a little barbecue area over here. It's a little separate from the entertainment area because I was thinking this space would be more for like intimate dinners. Like if you brought a date over, you would have dinner here. And this is more of like a big entertainment. Like you have a party and everyone's going to be in this area and in the pool. And then we've got stairs going up to a big open loft that's a gym, but also a library, but it looks down into the pool as well. The condo goals right there, small family, yeah. It's got a big sliding glass door to like a balcony on the upper roof, just like a little reading nook, sunbathing, some room for gardening if that's your thing. The master bedroom is off to this side right here. It's cozy and small, but that's because I separated this space to have like a little soaking spa bathtub area over here. Very intimate, very, I don't know, cozy. Like you could totally have a hot cup of tea in here and just completely unwind in this little sauna space. And this is like the bathroom for the master. So you got the shower, the walk-in shower with the double shower heads. Well, kind of fancy. And then on the other side of the loft, you've got like a guest bathroom kind of thing. And it's got 2 doors because the other door leads into this office space. So we've got a big like work from home office that has its own bathroom attached. So you don't have to leave and get distracted by all of this cool workout equipment or something. I don't know. But yeah. A floor-to-ceiling glass shower and tub right against a nice big window. I mean, yeah, I've built other houses like that too. That just wasn't the vibe for this house, I guess. Or it is, but I couldn't do that really with the floor plan. The bathrooms in this house are like in the spaces where there aren't windows, sadly. Except for this one, I guess. This one's got the window. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem right to make a shower out of there like that. But yeah, that's why I put the bathtub here, because that's my thing too. I really like bathtubs, especially in front of windows. I think that's cool. But yeah, this was my first attempt at building a condo in The Sims. I hadn't ever done that before. The other, yeah, I always just build houses, I guess. Modern houses, which is weird because that's so not my style IRL. But now that we've got this like neighborhood from the last X pack with apartment stuff and the other pack that I should revisit and build. I don't know. Yeah, I should focus on building apartments. I should. Because that's what I like IRL. Better than my first condo? I've never had a condo, so I wouldn't know. It's so quiet. My game is saving and closing. Cool. Well, I'm glad we got to finish that Sims build today. That was definitely something that I wanted to do for a while. So glad we got that. It's uploaded to the gallery if you want to be a witch. Or it would be great for a vampire family or a spellcaster family. Or if you just want an autumn-themed build. There it is. It's funky, that's for sure. But yeah, it was fun to deviate. But now, yeah, when we build in The Sims again, I definitely think I'm going to go back to modern. The modern stuff just comes naturally to me. Yeah, I'd love to get an interior designer job. Yeah, I don't want the responsibilities of a house either. I gotta go heat up some dins. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Not yet, at least. Oh, you'll think about a house if you have a family? I definitely want a condo. That is end game for me. Someday. The wind is still going ham outside, isn't it? Isn't it? I just got back with food. Yeah, I gotta go get some food. I'm hungry. Hungry. It's whatever you like. Turn this up into a club. Red that smoke this da 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 da. Gumby girl, what's up? Oh oh oh, don't you want me like I want you, baby? I'm looking for someone to raid. It's just me at the. Do you guys want Dragon Age? I've got 2 people playing Dragon Age on my follow list. Because we've been playing a lot of Dragon Age. Do you want to go see what they're doing? Or do you want... I'm going to give you guys the power. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. I've got 3 options I'm looking at rating. And I know which one they are on the list. So 1, 2, or 3. You guys choose. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. It's been 7 hours, guys. I've streamed for about 7 hours. I gotta get some food. I'm hungry. That's 7 hours without a meal. 2 for 3. 1 for 2. Pa-do-pa-do. 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 Meet me at the... 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 2 for 2. None for 1. Wow, you guys really don't like 1, do you? Freaking chair. Okay. Pa-do-pa-do. Meet me at the... Well, looks like 3-1. So we're going to be rating 3. Oh my god, I thought I put a period at the end and I got scared. Okay. Let's do a cheeky little raid. If you'd be so kind as to copy and paste that raid message, or make your own, or say penis. You can say penis if you'd like. That works too. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I probably won't stream for as long as I have been tomorrow, though. Tomorrow will be more of like a shorter stream. Because when I stream all day like this, while I love it, it sucks my energy out for doing other things that are productive. So I think I need to be productive in other aspects tomorrow, mayhaps. So, yeah. But I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. That's all I really have to say. You guys can follow my socials if you're wanting to follow other people on socials. I also just made a Blue Sky today, so if you have a Blue Sky and you are looking for people to follow on Blue Sky, you can follow me there. I'm gonna mess around with my account and make it all official and stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.